What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
John.
So, here's one that's about 10 years in the making. So, Union versus Central, designed by Dieter Danziger, published by Winsome Games. It's a grail game for folks. It's impossible to get right now. Part of the reason we're doing this today is to shine a light on the game, partially because we just really wanted to play it. But I personally have been in contact with publishers who are interested in republishing this and reprinting it. So the bigger the demand, the more likely this thing gets reprinted. It's never going to sell a lot of copies. It is Roads and Boats, the card game, kind of, even though they have nothing to do with what, they're both logistical puzzles. Right. This is a two-player only game. It's going to be very long. We're playing the short game. I've heard some people have gotten the short game down to 2.5 hours. I expect today to be 5 to 6 hours for us. That's what we're anticipating. Know that coming in. This game is not for everybody. But it's a Winsome, originally published in, I think it was 99. Mine was gifted to me. I'm not allowed to say from who, so thank you. You know who you are. You have a copy of this. It is 2 decks of cards and some dice.
Or chits.
Or
depending on which.
Right, yours is chits.
Yeah.
What we're going to do today is we have the 2 decks of cards, and by decks of cards, they are rectangle pieces of construction paper, effectively. I robbed all the cubes out of my Dominant Species game. It has the 6 colors that we need, so we're using those. So I have the dice to show y'all what my copy came with. And I thought about this, and we had discussed this before we got started today, that, look, there is a better than 50% chance that this gets reprinted. And when it gets reprinted, it'll probably be printed on decks of cards, like modern decks of cards as we think of them. So why don't I wait to do a proper teach of it then? And this way we can just get into the game a little bit quicker. You and I both know the game. We're not experts. We've played a partial game once.
Right.
So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But what I am going to do is give an overview, and then we'll talk about the cards when we play them and how that works. That makes sense. Now, with that, because we are streaming this, the game is meant to be played with a hand of 4 cards closed, hidden. We decided to kind of vary it up a little bit.
And the beginner game is open. So
right.
Yeah.
So now we're going to split the difference. Yeah. So we're going to play 2 cards up, face up, 2 cards hidden. So you can have implied threats. You can have, look, there's nothing here to worry about. So it becomes a little bit of a meta, and it'll be fun. But also this way y'all can have a little bit more, I don't know, they're a little bit more engaged with it as opposed to, like you see some of the decision space.
It's in the spirit of the game too, because in my printing there's several variant suggestions.
Okay.
By the designer.
Okay,
so,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. We did reference BGG for some of the rules questions. So for those of y'all that have played this, by all means, if we screwed up something major, let us know. Otherwise, we're just going to roll with it and have some fun. As I mentioned, I robbed my Dominant Species copy for all the cubes. These are going to count as 5s if we want to use them, the big APs, the action pawns from Dominant Species as well. Yeah, that's all I got. You ready?
Yeah. You want to show these?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, here we go. So here are the dice that come with it. That is a regular size die, fingertip for scale. These are the resources that come with this game. Okay? So It's more for the lulz than for anything else. So, okay, you've seen them. Cool. We're done. Those can go away. All right. So let's go ahead and talk Union versus Central. All right. So this is a winsome game. So Union versus Central, it's a winsome game. It comes 2 decks of cards, yellow and blue. They are symmetric.
Yeah.
We are playing kind of the short game as well as the kind of beginner variant, if you will. So what does that mean? So all this comes with are the 2 decks of cards and those dice. So replace the dice with cubes, and that's it. What does the beginner variant mean?
Or the short game.
Or the short game, sorry. There are 6 rough terrain and 6 clear terrain that are removed from each of our decks.
Yep.
So those are removed. And then the beginner aspect is the Indians and bandits start in our discard pile. So those are there. They start in the discard. We have our decks of cards. And then everybody, and by everybody I mean both of us, start with a predetermined setup. We have 1 terrain. We have a settlement, which is a depot, which is a level 1. Those go up to level 3 settlements. And a train here, all right? So what is it? What is this game? Well, it's a card game in which each player is going to have a hand of 4 cards. On your turn, you can do one of 4 things. And ultimately, what we are doing is Union versus Central. We are building rail towards one another, if you will, for the Transcontinental Railroad, theoretically. And it's a race game. The race is the first player to build 8 rail. You'll notice that the backs of all of our cards are rail. So you can turn any card that isn't already played to your tableau into a rail. So in other words, playing a card into a rail. So if I had this from my hand and I turn this into a rail, I am 1/8 of the way through winning the game. The first one to get 8 rail wins the game. Immediately. Now, it is a 2-player, symmetric, but becomes asymmetric, kind of, logistics game. We are able to play cards on one another, which are nasty. There is a lot of nastiness in this game to slow each other down, so on and so forth. There are 2 different ways that you are going to 3 places you're going to play cards. You're either going to play cards to your tableau, you're going to play it and it's going to go into the discard, or you're going to play it and if it's a nasty card, probably is removed from the game. When the draw deck is empty, we are going to shuffle up the discard and have a new deck, shuffle it up and form a new deck. So on your turn, everyone's going to draw up to 4 cards or a hand of 4 cards. On your turn, you're going to do one of 4 things. The first thing you can do is dump your hand. What's that mean? All 4 cards into the discard, draw 4 new cards. That's your entire turn. You cannot discard 3, you cannot discard 2. It is 4, and that's it. Wipe your whole hand. The second thing you can do is you can place a card, i.e. build a card. Now, some cards, like land, are going to be free to play. You just play it out there. That's your turn, but playing it from your hand, it goes out there. Now, each location is going to be a vertical column out here. So I am going to be building left to right, and as we're looking at it, John's going to be building right to left, okay? So land has to be first. After there is land, you could theoretically build a settlement. And a settlement, they are going to have production costs. The costs are going to be in resources. Whenever you build a card or build a thing, the resources must come from the location where you're building it. So there are 6 resources in this game. They are lumber, coal, steel, workers, water, and food, or yellow, black, white, you get the idea, okay? And all of those have an icon associated with them, as you can see out here. So building a card, that is the second thing that you can do. The third thing you can do is produce resources. Whenever you produce resources, you are going to play a card. So if I were to play this card not for the event, they're multi-use cards, instead I'm playing it for the resources, I'm going to produce 2 of every resource. And when I do so, those are going to go into my home. My home is going to be this location, specifically on this depot or depot, whatever, however you want to call it. I'm going to take those from the supply, put them on there, boom, I have produced. Then, if I have any other types of things that will produce production things in the local area wherever they are, they will produce. Easy enough. The last thing that you can do of the 4th action is transport. Transport requires what? Requires trains. There are 6 trains in each of our decks. Trains only disappear from the game one way and one way only. And that is if you were to somehow, for some reason, turn it into rail. Okay? Otherwise, anytime a train is removed, it goes into the discard. It is never removed from the game.
We did verify that.
We did verify that. So, a train, to be able to, when you say you're going to transport all of your trains, there are 6 of them. Every time you build a train, it will be built at your home location. To operate a train, each train may operate in a given turn. Trains operate independently, so one train operates, then the next train operates if you choose to. To operate, it requires 1 worker and 1 coal on that train. So in other words, it's got to have a black cube and a red cube. If it doesn't have that on it, it cannot operate. If it does, you pay those to the supply. It may then carry 6 goods, any 6. Probably would behoove you to also include a coal and a worker in that transport, so that when it operates again to come back, maybe it can do it. It can do it. It can move a total distance of 5. However, you'll notice here it says 5 rail. Mountains require 2 if you move through them, so it might move less. And deserts require a water from the train to be discarded to be able to cross the desert. Trains can move to a location that don't have rail, but it can never move through a location. It's a terminus. It can, but once rail is built there, it can then reach the next location. It can move 5. It can move. It can bounce. It can pick up and drop off freely as long as there is a rail at the location. But that's kind of the gist of it. So, hand of 4 cards, do one of 4 things: wipe your hand, produce, transport, or build.
And as a free action, you can trade.
Yes. And the trade is 4 of one type of goods. So like 4 workers for 1 coal, something along those lines. But I think that's good enough to get started, honestly. All right. So we are now over on Twitch for those that we used to, and then when we moved studios, we hadn't gotten back onto Twitch. We're now on Twitch. So welcome, everybody. All right. So that said, here, because when I shuffled, John wasn't here. Would you like to cut?
Sure.
And feel free to cut your own deck. I'm fine with that. All right. So there we go. We are going to deal out 4 cards. And here, we'll do it this way. Red will show up. Well, you know, odd or even?
Odd.
There, it's 4. It's even. I'm first.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. So how we're going to do this, and I realized that I hadn't set this up yet. I will fix that. Give me 1 second. That's fine. I will. Those 2 face down, those 2 face up. So this is how we're going to do our hand of cards. I realized I hadn't prepped this part. I apologize, so give me just a minute. There, and then move them even, we'll go like there. That'll work. And then I'm doing the same, getting John set up, and then we will rock and roll. So sorry about this, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. I see Paul's in chat. What's up, Paul?
Hi, Paul.
There we go. All right, so I am going first. So here we go. That's my hand of cards. Look away for a minute. So here are the 4 cards that I have in my hand, okay? All right, so there we go. So now I have a choice. I could wipe these. I'm not going to. I could produce. When I produce, these are the OG. It feels like a multi-use cards. When I produce, I'm producing the stuff in the box, in my home location, all right? So you were allowed 4 locations without rail, and clear is as good as it gets. So we're not gonna mess around too much. We're gonna go ahead and play the clear out. That is a second location without rail. That is me done. And oh, hey, looky there. I could have swapped those out, but I'll go ahead. I have a blizzard now out there for him. No terrain movement until 6 workers are removed. So I can play this on John.
Yep.
Not that I would ever do such a thing, but all right. So go for it, John.
All right, I'm going to produce.
Okay.
I'm going to use my boom card to produce.
Okay, so
it's these down here.
So it's 1 of everything, but it's 3 coal.
Yeah. So I'll take 1 of each of these and 3 black, and they will go onto my depot.
Yep. So that is onto his home, like so.
Yep.
There, and now he is going to draw, and then he can either change those or not. And by the way, if you're not watching in 4K, I would recommend doing so, because if so, here in a little bit, I'm not going to be doing as much moving around with the cameras so that I can focus on this. That said, I'm going to go ahead and play this or produce. So I'm going to do the exact same thing, except mine gets 3 workers. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1 of each. And by the way, the dice that come with the game, I mean, other than them being LOL small, it literally is, oh, I got another.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another type thing. And it
got tedious.
Got very tedious very, very quickly. So that is me. That goes into the discard. It is your honor, sir.
Okay.
That's nice.
I'm going to produce again with this boom. So it's 1 of everything except for white. So I get 3 white and 1 of everything else.
Yes, as Michael says, one of the worst things that can happen is your opponent drops a desert or a mountain early, because they are way harder to develop through. So that is that's why I wanted to get the clear land out as soon as I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, if you take a look now, when you produce, if you choose like the blizzard, a couple of things. First off, you notice it doesn't have any icon up here in the top right-hand corner. What that means is if I play it for effect, i.e. I play it for the event, this goes out of the game permanently.
Yep.
All right? But if I play it for the production, 3 free choice, meaning I get 3 of one thing, whatever that one thing may be.
I like the picture on the blizzard. Is that a train like under snow?
It is, yeah. I theoretically,
I think so,
it's
yeah.
just the very top of a train. I think that's pretty funny, actually. I ended up getting it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think since I'm here, I'm zoomed in already. I'm going to go ahead and play my civil engineer to produce. And so that's going to produce 1 of everything. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. That's me. And I will draw. Go for it.
I'm going to produce again with my city. There's 2 of everything. War. What is it good for?
Removing all goods from both players.
Yeah, that
just
wouldn't be good.
wipes off the board.
That wouldn't be good for me to play right now.
Do I want to go ahead and build it? Like, is that dumb? The thing is, there are floods that happen. Oh no, only if you have a river. So if I don't have a river,
That's why I'm scared to play this right now. 'Cause
yeah.
last time
you
I put it
you
here,
learned your lesson.
yeah,
Yeah,
and you wiped out my
yeah,
depot. And I
Yeah.
was homeless. I was storing my goods in the field.
If I could get a terrain feature, like a forest, I would do so. I'm debating whether or not. You know what? I'm going to play the Blizzard for the 3 free choice, and that's going to be 3 coal.
Okay. I'm going to dump. I need a pivot here.
All right, so that is not a wasted action, especially early. We've learned that dumping is a thing. So I drew a clear land. I'm going to go ahead and bust that out. So that is, now I have 3 nice, 3 nice land features. So that's me done. And sure, I'll go ahead and play that. Done.
I'll put some hills out there.
Okay,
Sorry.
a little bit more expensive, but
little
not
more
terrible.
expensive. Not
Not
too
terrible.
bad. Yeah.
Man. Tempting. I really want to build that rail. I really do. But I think I'm going to stall. I'll go ahead and play the shortage. That'll be 3 iron and 3 steel, which is white, and then 1 of everything.
Are you doing shortage for production?
Yes. Sorry, producing.
Okay, yep.
There you go. Okay, done. Go.
All right, I'm going to build a rail on my depot, which is 1 of everything.
Yep.
And I'm going to use
Yeah, each deck has about 90 cards.
my hill terrain, my other hill terrain.
And there we go. We have our first rail. He is 1/8 of the way through the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. That'll be 3 wood, 3 lumber, 1 of everything producing again. I hate having this massive buildup of resources on one location like this. And I could wipe these, which I'm considering doing. I'll let y'all read that. Okay. Yes, it's 90 per player. I think it's 90 cards per player. I think that's how big the... Yes. Yep. John?
Let's see. All right. We're going to put a worker and a coal on this train.
Okay.
And then I'll put another worker, another coal on this train.
So you're transporting?
Not yet.
Not yet, just getting ready.
Yep. And then another worker, another coal on this train.
Okay. So he can, when he chooses to transport, he can add 2 more onto there because 1 coal and 1 worker is going to go away immediately to fire up the engine. And then he can transport 6. This one has rails, so he could move it over to the hills to drop stuff off. And then he could come on back home.
And I'm going to produce one of each with my civil engineer.
I'm going to dump.
Okay, and then I'm going to produce again.
There we go.
With the shortage. So that was 3 workers and 1 of everything else.
All right. Give me 1 second. We will play those face up and play these face down. That's nice. So farmers or commerce buildings or commerce locations, to place it, they require the goods that are on them, and they have to be on the settlement. So it's food. I don't really get a good feel for how important it is, but we're going to go ahead and build the food or the farmers. So farmers are going to come up here, up above. To be able to play it, I need 1 food, I need 1 water, and I need 1 worker. So those are paid from the location that it's at. There, and there. Done. So now, whenever I play a production, so let's say, for instance, I played this surveyor, I would get all of these things at home, and then the farmers would also produce a food. Obviously, can only be placed on clear land, as it says. So I'm always going to produce a food every time here. And because this farmer has a depot or a town or a city, which is level 1, level 2, level 3, it just automatically comes down here.
It's easy to forget.
Right.
So whenever you produce, you got to make sure you remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you don't have a depot, if I had built this over here, it would produce, but it would stay on the farmers and would only produce until there are a total of 6, and then it no longer produces.
Yep.
Okay? All right. So that being said, I have built farmers, so I am done. Ooh, that's fun. Okay.
All right.
I will not show that.
So I'm going to load my train
Okay.
with it's at max, but I'm going to move it. So I'm going to spend 2 to
Right.
move it.
So that activates the train.
Yep. It's going to move here. It's got no rail, but it'll stop here.
It must.
Yep. And it's going to unload this. Actually, that was a waste because I can still move because it's still operating, but it's okay.
If you want to swap it out, I'm fine with that. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'll
Okay.
live with it. Yep.
All right. Are you
And then I'm
moving
going
anymore?
to move back.
Okay. Okay. Are you sure you don't want to go ahead and throw a white and a
Okay.
green? I'm fine instead. Right. See, we're so gun shy about having our trains. Actually, no, back up. That's not true because it can't move back. It ends its movement there.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Yeah,
so
'cause
never
there's
mind.
No rail there.
Put those back.
There's no rail.
There's no rail.
Yep.
It ends its movement right there.
Yep. See, that's,
Yep.
I knew I had a reason.
Hey, Joshua. What's up?
What's up, Josh?
Joshua from Neon Comet. You know, Joshua, I'm just saying. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay? Okay. So now that we have this stuff,
Someone's gonna get mad at me at one point for being sloppy with my cubes.
it's
I
okay.
just- I can't help it. It's just how I am.
He is a mess pot.
Yeah.
He really is in that regard. I am going to go ahead and build some rail as well. And I'm going to build with this card. Now, don't look. Y'all get to see what that is. Really, is that what that's not what we want to build with. Give me a second. No, I don't want to use that card to build rail. I'm going to play the boom and produce. So, producing. I produce a food for the farmer, which that'll come down here. And then we're going to produce 3 steel and 1 of everything. And the whole reason for doing this is because I'm trying to get a card I don't mind burning for rail.
Yeah.
And I don't want to dump my hand because of some of the cards that I have.
Yeah.
So, and because when you dump, you have to dump the whole thing. I'm like,
One of the variants is picking which ones you want to dump, but I kind of like the whole thing.
I like this as well. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? All right, so here we go.
All right, so I'm going to spend these to move back.
Okay, so he's activating the train.
Yep.
Transporting there.
I'm going to load what I need to move back again.
Yes.
I'll load this and this. And what else do I want to bring in the meantime? It is...
So Joshua of Neon Comic Games says, this game's an absolute gem. 42% on the poll said absolutely yes to a reprint. I guess a couple of decks, some cubes, and a box wouldn't be too much of a hassle.
And then it's going to move back because it's on rail.
Correct.
So it can...
And then it ends its movement right there.
And then
It can drop all that stuff off.
It'll be fine for now.
Okay, done. It can freely pick up and
Yeah.
drop off, so that's fine. I'm just saying.
Well, it can only drop
Joshua.
off. It needs rail to pick up.
That
the
is
terrain.
actually a fair point.
Right?
You are correct.
Yeah, so it can drop it off there. It just needs the rail to bring it back on.
This is so dumb. And give me 1 second. So here's a dumb question and something we hadn't encountered, and Michael and Joshua can answer this. Can you have multiple commerce locations in a single location? Like,
I think so.
it doesn't say you can't.
Yes, I would say you could.
Now, in the example shown, it only shows a single one. That is not true. The example shows 2.
Okay,
So
you can.
the answer is yes.
Yep.
Oh, reading comprehension for the win. I cannot play this.
Oh, okay. Good. I think that's good.
It is.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to build rail with the drought. I'm just to hell with it.
I like it. That's good.
Yeah, I
Get that
figured
card
you
out
wouldn't
of here.
mind.
Yeah.
So there, it's going to require 1 of each. So from that location, that is 1 of each. I just am not willing to wipe my hand, and my stubbornness may come to bite me, but there we go.
Well, I guess I should put the rail on the up here. Huh?
Yeah,
That
on the
makes more
land,
sense,
but
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And we will draw, looking to draw something specific. Okay. Okay, you know what? Here, let me show folks this now that I drew the marshals. So the marshals have that little icon right up there. That icon says when you play it for effect, i.e. the event, it goes into your discard. If it's an event, like the shortage doesn't have that. This is removed from the game. That is into the discard.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, I'm going to build a second depot on this hilly land here for one of each.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. You got it. Bring that up just a little. There you go. That'll work. Yeah, you're sliding down a little. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. That works. And then when you move your train back, we can always move the resources out of the way now that you guys see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time to. That's not really what I want to do. Because of these cards, I think that's going to have to wait. I think so. So if that's the case, we're going to go ahead and transport. So we're going to go ahead and activate the train. Oh my God. We're going to move. That works. Onto the train. The train comes over. It drops those off. And it's done because it has no rail. Mm-hmm. And the end. Okay.
All right, I'm going to drop these off here. Going to spend this to move. Going to move this back to my depot. And we're going to load this and this for sure. This and this also for sure. And
Did you pay already to
I
activate
paid
the
from
train?
here to
All right,
here,
cool.
yeah. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go away. Okay. All right. That's it. I moved.
Moved it back that way. Got it. I am going to transport. These go away. My train is going to move back. It is going to pick up those. It will pick up, what other colors am I missing? Let's say there and there. And we will go those, and it will move. It'll drop those off. Effectively. It's here. You get the idea. That's it. It's done. Go ahead.
All right. This is a stick up.
All right. So there's a robbery. So you have to pay that to play it, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess so.
So he owes one steel, one worker, one food, one water.
And I have a bunch of these.
Okay. Remove 2 of each good from one place. Where are you removing it from?
Right here.
Okay. So that is all of that.
Just a little slowdown.
Okay.
That's
all right. That's fine.
Did they come off the train though? Because it says one place, so I thought maybe it was just the car.
Define a place.
The location is.
Let's see. The verbiage on some of this is not crystal clear. So you know what? If so, then I will get them back onto the train. I will have.
Yeah, I was thinking it was just this because I think a location is the whole stack, but I'm not entirely sure. So.
And this is stuff that'll get cleared up. So you see this?
Now it's gone.
It's out of the game.
There's no symbol on
Yeah,
it.
so that goes away. All right. Okay, so that was your turn.
Yeah, no big deal.
Well, now here's the thing. When he did that at a time where my train is here. My train is now stuck. My train cannot move because it cannot activate, and I do not have a train here. So that was unkind. Okay.
I love how like thematically we're just we just own train companies and we're just trying to make business. And then
Yeah,
there's just
as
this
you
jerk
do. As you
who
do.
just subverts everything.
Yep.
In the darkness of night.
Well, we're going to go ahead and dump now, even though I really didn't want to. Because I need a choo-choo and I need other stuff. That's me done.
Have them on.
Which protects it from being taken off the terrain, but it opens you up for worse derailments. So if that's the case...
I would think they stay on the train. Honestly.
Okay. Well, then those would have stayed.
Yeah, because the robber is hitting the field where all the stuff is, and the train's protecting it. I don't know. That's just kind of how I think of it. But
I haven't looked at these yet. If that's the case, I won't do that.
won't dump yet.
I will take those 4 cards back. Okay. All right. So if that's the case, we'll go ahead, grab our train. We will not do that yet. That doesn't make sense. So instead, that'll do. I'll go ahead and produce again. So that'll be a food for that. And then 3 coal, 1 of everything else. That's me done.
All right, I'm going to produce with this shortage. It's 3 wood and 1 of everything else.
All right. That's the one I was looking at, but I don't have any hills or mountains.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I had the same issue.
I am going to now go ahead and transport. So these will go onto the train, and stop me if you've heard this before. Those will go, and then it will stop here. It will offload those 4.
I'm going to turn my bank panic card over and just make sure that the accident
It's visible.
is just right there. Yeah, that's all.
It's your turn.
All right. So we're going to move. So we're going to spend this and this.
I'm fine with that, Michael. And again, there's ambiguity here that if and when it gets reprinted, I imagine the publisher will clarify these things. Because, say for instance, if Joshua were to I feel confident that he would work on the language on that, so
Right.
I'm not too worried about it.
Yep. Your turn. I'm not going to drop off because if the train protects it, I'll drop off
unless there's a derailment.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
which
You could use
who
one
knows?
now. Yeah, that's
I could. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and produce with the gold mine. So it's going to be 2 workers, 2 water, 2 food, and a food for home. So that'll go there. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't have any hills or mountains right now. That is a later card for me to use. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, done.
All right. I'm going to move again.
I'm
Drop
definitely
these off.
behind, but we're gonna make sure that doesn't continue.
You're
So,
behind?
yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, I am. You slowed me down.
All right.
You have a second depot. I do not.
That's true. I'm not sure that's good or not. I could upgrade to bigger settlements quicker
Sure.
at this point, but all right. So I dropped off. I paid the cost. I moved. Now I'm going to pick up here, and I need a green and a white, another red. 2 steel, black. Okay. I think that'll be good for now.
And is he moving back?
Oh, I can. That's
Yeah.
right, because it's got the train. Yeah. Okay.
Offloading anything?
Nope.
Okay. Now that I dump the gold mine, the hills show up. The irony.
The iron.
Right, I see you. Now, let me look something up real quick. So terrain features are the only thing that can't be played once rail is built.
Right.
So if that's the case, we're going to transport again, spending these to activate my choo-choo. I am going to move those and those. A moment. I will do that next turn. Okay. And we'll go a water and a lumber as well. That'll move over, and I will drop that. Should have been another lumber. Sorry about that. There you go. That's it. Done.
All right, I'm going to dump.
Oh, good. All right. I am going to go ahead and play the hills. They have eyes. I have 3 unrailed location. You're allowed a total of 4, so I'm good with that, and then I will draw. Oh, this is not ideal. This is really frustrating to get these cards out that I can't use for rail, or I because these 2 remove those 2 that were in. Yes. All right. Oh, that's what I can do. There we go. Got it.
That was your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Be quite expensive.
Oh, he has a terrain feature. Terrain features can only be played before rail is built in a location, as it were. So forest or river produces, I mean, it's extra stuff, which is great.
No. All right, let's drop this off. Let's
No.
that off, and then let's
So frustrating.
produce 4 free choice. So it's
Okay.
all 4 of one
4
thing.
of one thing. Yep, you got it.
And we will take, yep. And then I'm going to trade
4 to 1
4 of these for 1.
here. But the problem is I don't want to use any of the cards I have. The reason for that is these cards are the only 2 cards that remove bandits and Indians. So the idea of building rail with those is just dumb. And these 2 I don't want to use because of what they are. So this isn't how I want this to work. I could build this card now.
How's the frame rate and stuff? It's
Oh,
there's
what?
some stuttering.
Oh, hold on. I'm seeing that. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, you know what? Let me see. Interesting. All right, see if that fixes everything. Sorry about that, y'all. We basically shut down Twitch, and we'll see how that works. See if that helps things. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry about that, y'all. So refresh and see if that fixed it. Okay, good. You see that right there?
Drop frames.
Yeah, but as long as that number's not going up now, then okay.
Right.
Cool. All right. My turn.
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go ahead and play it and force him to waste it. So,
Oh, damn. Oh, what are the odds?
so I've been sitting on
Oh,
this
you
for a
have?
little
Okay.
bit. So I'm just going to, well, I'll play it right here.
Yeah.
So the dynamite says, reduce railway building costs by one free choice, meaning of one thing, in hills or mountains until both players have dynamite. So I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 coal, 1 lumber, and 1 water to do so. Now, basically what it does is it makes it to where he has to play that so I don't get the advantage on the hills,
Yep.
but all he's doing is offsetting that he's not.
Yep.
And he can't now, just also, he doesn't want to dump his hand.
And I'm about to build a hill.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to dump his hand because then he just gives me free reign with
Right.
the dynamite.
Yep.
So kind of.
So I can wait on it a little bit. You're not going to build in hills for a little bit, but
Right.
eventually, yeah, I'm going to have
Yeah,
to
it's
waste a turn,
basically
so.
clogging your hand. So that was, and it allows me the opportunity to hopefully draw something here that isn't terrible for me, anyways. Okay. So.
All right, then.
All right. There we go.
So
Yeah. Once I saw you had the dynamite, I was like, I need to bust that out. I was going to anyways,
Right.
for what it's worth, but.
all right, I'm going to sadly
Okay.
produce with the depot.
Oh, one of each.
No, it's just 2 wood and 2 workers.
Oh, you're right. It is.
not
You are
great,
correct.
It's okay. Okay.
I need to see. I need to look up one quick reference. Okay, that'll work. So we are men of a certain age, and growing up, I remember specifically, I think it was 5th grade, playing a lot of Oregon Trail,
Oh yeah, I love the Oregon
right?
Trail. Yeah.
And being in Oregon, right? It was popular. And what was one of the more memorable things that happened in that game?
Dysentery.
Yeah. So there you go. Have a little disease.
Are you showing that to the stream or are you playing
No,
that?
I'm playing that. That was the lead up to me playing disease.
All right, rest in peace, fellas.
Yes.
So it's this.
And it does not have to come from one location.
Right,
It
just
is
all over.
Yeah, dysentery is
the
spread.
whole railroad is dead.
Yes. So there you go. And that's removed from the game as well. So there we go. Okay. That was fun.
Well, in that case, all of our workers are pissed because they were killed. So now they're going on strike.
Okay. No workers may be used until 6 of one thing are removed.
Luckily, you have a lot.
So yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and they always get.
Come over here, boys.
Let's take stock of things. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Okay, don't want to mess with that. I genuinely don't know why. That is a internet issue, so just refresh and hopefully it goes away. Yeah, doing the best we can, but I appreciate the heads up. So now that I think it's stabilized a little bit, I'm going to upgrade my depot to a town.
Oh, nice.
It's going to cost one of everything. There. So that depot goes into the discard, and Leadville is now a town, and I will draw, and that is me.
All right, I am also going to build a train here for 2 steel and a coal.
Okay.
And while I'm here, let's load up a little bit. Okay.
Oh. What are we trying to do? I could do that, but you know what? That seems okay. I'm gonna play the 7th cav as production.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 2x2 free choice, meaning 2 of 2 things.
Yep.
So that'll be 2 happy employees and 2 coal. And it produces a food, because the farmers. ABF, always be farming. Okay, there we go.
All right, I'm going to move. So there's my resources. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to put these 2 here. These 2 here. Maybe I'll just leave that there. That one can stay for now. And then my trains. Man, if you have that robbery card, that would be bad.
Wouldn't it? Do I? Oh, wait, that should be.
So I think I'm just going to spread the love a little bit because it doesn't need a rail to load. It's on the depot. So just in case.
Why are you scared? Don't be scared.
2, 4, 6. Okay.
It's just not where I want that to do. This is, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let me look at something. No. There. Here it is. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Okay. There is no way. All right. It's just not going to happen the way I want it to happen. So I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm gonna go ahead and build the depot there. It's not where I wanted to build it, I wanted to build it
A little
further out.
That's what I was thinking.
But
too.
it's clogging up my hand, and I'm getting frustrated with it. So it's one of each. So I will go ahead and go there. That's me done.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna move, no, I'm gonna produce first. So I need more workers.
Yeah, that forest produces workers.
I know.
The cattle pen produces workers.
Food, placement cost. Yeah, we're gonna use the forest for production.
Yes, production is always produces at your home, and then everything else is at the location where it is for the thing. All right. We're going to go ahead, use that boom to produce. So that'll be the food for the farmers. And then one of everything, 3 coal.
Okay.
You're up.
All right, I'm gonna move. Before I move, I'm gonna drop some stuff off here. Going to pick up. Let's see what we have here. Red.
Remember, if it was here, it can move there and back.
Yep, it was here,
Okay,
so it's gonna
good.
come back.
Yep.
And it'll just take some stuff with it, just in case. And it's gonna go back here. And it'll stop there for now. I don't trust you.
I wouldn't trust me either.
Okay.
Done?
Yep.
Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and transport. So let's work through this. So I'm going to grab some of these bad boys. There and there as we need them, as we get more trains. Okay, so we'll start with this train. So he's going to get that. That will be not blue, not green, not white, yellow. That. So this guy is going to activate with these. He is now going to move over to there. He will drop those off. Those will get dropped off. And he is activated and done. And he can't move. This guy will activate going there, and he will pick up that. And he is done. That's it. Okay, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna build a rail. So what do I want to do here?
So it requires 2 of everything.
Just deciding which card I want to use. That's the tough choice.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna use this one. So, all right, 2 of everything, and they're all here. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2.
Yep.
And we'll put it here. I know it's probably not in camera now. But
It is not.
yeah, I guess to cover the picture, right?
Yeah. That's all you need is that. There you go. Put the 2 trains next to each other, like kind of overlapping. There you go. Those are both right there.
Yeah.
That works. That'll work.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go and build another train. That'll be 2 iron and a coal. Done.
All right, I'm gonna produce with shortage, so it's 1 of each, 3 coal.
I'm going to go ahead and build rail. And I'm going to go ahead and build rail right there. That is 1 of each. That's me done.
All right, let's get these dynamite cards out of here.
So effectively, those are out of the game now. All right, that's fine. I mean, I could. I don't mind that being face up.
Night, Tuco.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. All right. We're going to play land grant, but for the production, I'll produce my food, and I will get 4 workers. That's me done.
All right.
Wow.
Put these over here. This one's gonna operate. Move this way.
Yep.
Pick up. It has a rail both sides, so I can go back. Actually, I could like. So that's 1. I may have to go back and forth actually a couple times.
Sure.
What am I trying to do here? Oh. Scratch that. We're not going to move yet. We're going to produce.
Okay.
And we're going to produce with boom. 1 of each and 3 water. Okay.
I am going to just produce 2 coal with the U.S. Marshals. And that was 2 coal. That's all we needed. Your turn.
All right.
Oh, no.
You're starting to
Okay.
hit the continental divide, sir.
Okay, all right, fair enough. All right, I got some mountains in my way. All right, fair enough. It's all right. Surveyors can take care of that for me.
What do the surveyors do? Oh, they give a discount. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to operate or transport. So this guy is operating. He is bringing. No, I am wrong. There.
Yeah, I made it thematic for you. Clear, hill. mountain,
It's going uphill, right? So he is going to come over to there. And drop that off. He is done. This guy I'm going to go ahead and activate this guy. And he is going to bring all of these. You know what? He is not. I apologize. That's it. I'm done. It's just that one guy. That's it.
All right, I'm going to play clear terrain.
Okay.
Here.
And you're done?
Yep.
Need 8. I will play clear.
I will play clear.
And by the way, I now have 4. That's all that there can be. Mm-hmm. If I had already had 4, he couldn't have played the mountains on me.
Yep.
All right?
It's back to you again.
Yep. Okay. Well, unfortunately, for your sake, there was a fire.
Oh.
So we're going to remove...
This depot?
No. Let's go ahead and...
Do I pick or you pick?
No, I pick.
Okay.
Remove 6 free choice from... I believe I pick. I assumed, so hold on. Places forces them to remove 6 free choice. If they can't pay, placing the fire card on your opponent's settlement card forces them to remove 6 free choice. So maybe it is your choice. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to remove the wood because oddly thematic, because fire.
No, I think the water makes more sense.
Well,
my aquifer.
Hold on. And that's
Because the hunger strike or whatever you picked.
Placing the fire card on your opponent's settlement card forces them to remove 6 free choice. If they can't pay 6 free choice, they lose all the goods at that settlement.
Oh, wow. So if I didn't have 6 of one thing, I'd lose all of it.
Oh, so you...
I have 6 water.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, fair enough.
If I didn't have 6 water, they'd all go away.
Oh.
Like if I had just this, everything would be gone. Oh. I think that's what that says, right?
Okay, I get that. Oh, so I should have waited. Okay, 6 water. Yeah, I get it. I
think I choose.
I didn't see this.
Okay.
So that's fine. Go ahead. You lose 6 water. Go for it.
Okay.
And the fire is
that's pretty
burned
brutal,
out.
though. If you don't have 6 things there.
Yeah, can be. Yep.
Yeah, no, he chooses the settlement. We're just trying to decide
Yeah.
If who chooses the goods, I guess.
Yep.
All
Just
right.
Let Me Watch says, I really like this 2 up, 2 down. We get to see a little planning, but also get moments of suspense and surprise. Well, that's good. That's what we were hoping for.
All right, I'm going to build a train at this location for 2 steel and a coal.
I'm going to build rail. 1 of each. We're just
Chugging along. Yeah.
chugging along.
Be ashamed if something happened.
It certainly would. Okay.
All right. The hell was I doing? Oh, right. I remember now. Okay. All right. So we're going to produce one of each with civil engineer. What? Sick again?
No.
Oh, desert. Okay.
He's feeling a little
Oh,
parched.
feeling a little parched. Okay. I lost all that water too.
Right? Yeah. So the desert, for everybody, what the desert, and the reason you want to play that on your opponent, is a water is required whenever you enter the desert. So the train's got to bring in water and throw it away. So not great. Not great.
All right, let's put hills here then.
Okay. All right.
I'll prevent a mountain for now.
Okay. I could do that. All right, let me look. All right. So when you think hills, what do you think?
They have eyes?
Fair, but also they have trees.
They do.
So we have a little forest going on there in the hills. So whenever I produce a food there into that town, and the forest will produce on that forest, but only up to 6. And because there's no other settlement there, once it gets 6, that's it, no more.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, though, it's a pine. It's a pine forest or a boreal forest as you approach the mountains, and there's been a blizzard.
Oh no, no train movement until I remove 6 workers. So we'll just go ahead and throw that down there as a reminder. Okay. All right.
I think our draws have been fairly interesting. Like we didn't each draw like a bunch of mountains and deserts.
Yeah,
right away,
yeah,
you
for
know?
sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
That's cool.
So unfortunately, I know it's not a big deal, right? But that train at home was derailed. Oh, I don't have the iron. I don't have the steel.
That's too bad.
I do not.
You don't have the strength to do that.
I do not. So instead, I will produce.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 water. That'll be a tree on here. That'll be a food here, and then 1 of everything at home. Done.
All right, we're gonna transport.
Oh, and that goes away.
We're gonna transport here. We're gonna spend it. Transport over here. these off here.
He knows that's there. That's fine.
Okay.
Done?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Oh, this, I'm going to move this back if that's okay.
Sure.
It's just part of the
Yeah,
flow,
that's fine. All right. Could do that now. I can't do that. Oh, this is quite the puzzle I'm in. You know what? I will go and play it. So we have immigrants. Immigrants are great.
I've been looking for those.
So immigrants provides one worker at a depot, town or city, each production round until both players have immigrants. So that is a food, that is a water, and that is a worker. So.
And unlike dynamite, it goes back in the deck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good.
So you know what? We'll go ahead and just kind of off to the side, kind of cattywampus like that as a reminder that I have immigrants whenever I produce. I get, by the way, it says at a depot, town, or city. It does not necessarily say home.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I can choose between these.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of nice. Okay.
All right, I'm going to build my coal mine on the hills. It has to go on hills or mountains.
Okay. We'll
It's
go
one
and
of each.
move these down.
One of each, and we'll put the coal mine here.
And that produces a coal, obviously. All right. Oh, I forgot to draw. I apologize. All right. That is tempting. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'll play the boom to produce. This is so not what I really wanted to do, by the way. So that is 3 food, a food for the farmer, a tree on the forest, and then 1 of everything. And an extra worker. And we'll go ahead and produce that one there. That's me done. Go ahead, John, and I will. I had every plan to play this card, and it just hasn't worked out. That is so somewhat frustrating.
Well, save this for later. I'm going to play my drought for production.
Okay, 1 of everything.
Yeah, and then 1 coal there.
Oh, this is not how I wanted this to work. That seems not a terrible idea. We're going to go ahead here on this clear bit of land. There's a river nearby. So we'll go ahead and bust that bad boy out. Done.
Okay.
So what are y'all thinking for everybody watching at home? I assume y'all are following along fairly well now, and it's making sense. But what do you think of the logistics puzzle so far?
All right, we're going to spend this to move this train.
Okay.
He's going to move back here.
So
Yep. And he's going to pick up this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he's gonna move to here. That's that.
You dropping anything off?
Stupid card. Sure.
Okay.
Eggs basket.
Yeah, let's go ahead and remove that train. So it's 1, 1, and 1. So tree, iron, and coal. So tree, iron, and coal.
This train?
Bink.
Okay.
That one's gone. And this is out of the game. There are 3 derailments in each deck. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move again. I'll spend this and this to move this train back here. And 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, sorry. That should be face up. I want to see something. Give me 1 second. I know I had it in here. There he is. Do I care about that? I don't think I do. So if I don't care about it, I'm going to go ahead and produce with the coal mine. So that is the worker, that is a food, and that is a tree, and then one of every, sorry, it is a iron, a tree, and a water. And I'm going to go ahead and clear out the blizzard. Got 6 dudes that it took a little while to dig out, but they finally dug out. So done. And the coal mine is played. Done. All right. How many rails for a full campaign? 16.
All right, I'm gonna play my cattle pen for 2 free choice. 2 workers. And trade. I'm gonna trade 4 food for a coal.
I keep forgetting you can trade. That is right. That is a thing you can do. Okay, got my answer. No, that doesn't make sense. No, no. All right. Yeah. 2 iron and a coal is another choo-choo.
It's a lot of trains.
It is. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious what direction we're going now. Okay.
Oh, I forgot towns produce. That's awesome. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna move this train.
Oh shoot, I've been missing that every time.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna take it for the last one, but that's it.
Couple.
Yeah, that's fine. That's right.
I just
Towns
noticed it on
produce.
there.
Good call.
Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot.
All right, I spent my workers.
Oops. It's my own fault. It's all right. It happens.
I'm gonna move these here.
And you paid
spent
to
it, yeah.
activate, right? Okay. Straddle the two trains next to each other because it's off camera. There you go.
And I will stop right there.
Dropping anything off?
No.
Okay. So just here, I'm gonna go ahead and play it to produce. Is that what I'm doing? Hold on. No, never mind. I am going to produce with the river. Am I? Hold on. Yes, I am. Producing with the river. So that river is going to be that and this. And now, here we go. So that will go there. That will go there. And then an iron and a coal also happens. There we go.
Okay. So I'm going to upgrade this depot to a town. So it's one of each.
Yep. By the way, I don't think we explicitly said, but anytime you're playing events, those are called history, but they're events.
Yep.
Whenever you play an event, the payment must come from your home. Just hasn't really been a thing.
Yeah,
but
actually, that's a good point because I was wondering about that. So it has to come from home.
It has to come from home.
Okay.
I mean, I would like that. You know what? Immigrants didn't produce. I forgot. That's where the third one comes from because it gets 2 from that, 1 from that. I think we're going to move some choo-choos now. That feels like the right thing to do. Okay. Go ahead and clean that up a little bit and bring that over. That works better. Okay. All right. So train number 1, the top one here, is going to go ahead and move. So this one, he is going to go He has 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, and stops.
Well, I'm going to sabotage that.
Okay.
So
All right.
that's
He's playing that he's going to have to pay an iron, a food, and a water. Play any time on a moving train. Remove the train and all of its carried goods. Okay.
no big deal.
Okay. So again, remove trains, go to the discard. So be it. So all of those will go away. And it says anytime on a moving train. Okay, so I can't activate other trains.
So I'm trying to think of the best time to use that, but trains never have more than 6, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're done. Okay, your turn.
Sabotage might do that to you.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. All right.
All right. Let's see. And then we'll throw that down there too. But luckily you have a river, so that's actually really good for you. Yeah.
That was intentional in case you played a desert.
Yeah.
For my for one of the last ones, that way I'm producing water.
Right.
So that was the intent for that, but it definitely slows me down.
Okay. Back to you.
Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Oh, and also another thing is deserts cannot have terrain features. So it can't have a river, can't have a forest, can't have any of that up there.
Makes sense.
All right. That was not great. All right. Well, I need a bunch of materials. So I guess we need to produce. And now is a good time to mention it. So I was going to play this earlier when you had a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's why I was dwindling mine down. But then
Now it's worse for you.
Now I had to keep producing to be able to get the things and to get rid of my. It just became, and I'm like,
not a good time for war.
no, and that was so frustrating. All right, so war is going to produce 2 employees, 2 workers. Then immigrants is going to produce a worker, and then a food for the farm and the trees.
That's a good point, Michael, yeah.
And an iron and a coal for the town. What? Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah.
All right. I'm going to produce with 7th Cavalry, so I'm going to get two free choice. So 2 workers.
Michael says sabotage can be particularly devastating if you have a single train delivering material further out to other trains that are stranded further out on the board, but that was a perfectly solid use for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get mine soon, I'm sure. So.
Oh, and a water on the river. Thank you. Good call, Michael. All right, appreciate that. Yep. And Santa Swoo. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to need it to navigate. That is true. Okay, now we're going to move some choo-choos. Not yet. Actually, no, we will not. Not yet. I will use the forest to produce. So that'll be 2 coal, and 2 iron. And then I'll just run through these. 1. That's 6, by the way. 1 and 1. That's everything.
Okay. I'm going to play my surveyor to produce. So 2 steel and 1 of everything else. And production in my town and my coal mine. Okay.
All right, now we're moving. This train is activating. So it is going to bring.
Put a derailment out right there.
Okay. I know they're coming.
It's coming eventually, right?
Yeah. He is going to move 1, 2, 3 and must stop. I will drop that and that off. Okay. On the way, he will have dropped that off to a train. There. He has operated. So you know what? He may keep that on the train like so. He's operated. This one is now going to operate, spending those. That is 1. Two, 3, 4. He is operated. And so let's get this in the right order, just as a technically that's going to be there. Okay. And sure, you know what? I'll run the risk. That's me done.
All right, I'm going to build a train for 2 steel and a coal.
Okay. Yeah, when you, okay, let me double check that. For when you build,
I think Anon, you need a rail to move. Yeah.
so here's my question. Can I use those trees that are on the forest to pay the building costs for rail here? It says, to build a rail at a location requires a railway building cost and additional railway building costs of terrain features in the location, and the goods must come from the location where the rail is built.
I think there needs to be a rail there or a settlement.
So I can't use those trees?
I think.
Okay.
Because nothing can move off without a rail.
Okay.
But it's a feature of the hills, though.
Right. That's
So
my thinking. It's a
should be able to,
terrain
I think.
feature. I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
They stay on that card like they don't.
But
like
you can use the resources, right?
right.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, thematically it makes sense that you should be able to.
Right. Oh, so I'm far enough now to where he can't leave and come back. Okay. You know what?
Need some settlements out there.
Don't we? Forgot I can do that. I'm going to move trains. So we will transport. He's activated. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use the town. 3 to 1. 3 to 1. And he will pick those up. That's 3. I need a third worker. Yeah, that's less important. I need a third water. I need a third food. I need a third coal, which I don't have. And a third iron, so we will go there. That is 3.
So, Michael, are you saying Edward can't use these trees to build rail on the hills?
I'm stalling a little. And that's fine. I'm going to have to make multiple trips anyway. So, yeah, I would certainly treat the goods present at a location as usable. Yeah. So, yes,
you
I
just
can.
can't load them onto a train.
Right, yeah, correct.
We got it. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, that's how, I mean,
Yeah.
again, thematically, it makes sense.
Yep.
You know what? We're spread out enough. We're going to call that good. Yeah, done. All right, go.
Okay.
Okay. Eight rail.
All right, let's derail that train over there. So that's one coal, one steel.
Yes, and a wood.
Okay.
I hate you.
That's why I didn't want to leave anything on my trains.
Well, you. How many derailments is that?
I've only used one, but we all have three, I think.
You've only used one? Oh no, it was the sabotage.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You know.
Oh, the train's gone.
Oh, right. That was this one. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important to have the activation ability on those. All right. Let's run through how a shortage works again. So a shortage, placing a shortage card on your opponent gives them difficulty in producing the goods shown on the card. During your opponent's next production, any goods of the type shown on the card are placed on the card. During your opponent's next production, any goods on that type produced must be taken from the goods on the card. Any remaining are put back into the unused goods piles. So if you have a food shortage card, whenever he does a production, there is no food on the shortage card. Any produced goes onto the shortage card. If he does a production there and there's some food on the food shortage card, he can produce as much food as the normal production would allow up to the limits on the card. The rest is put back into supply.
I don't understand putting it on the card. That part doesn't make sense to me.
It's a limiter on how many you can produce in a given turn.
Okay.
Of that is basically what it is. Man, that was unkind.
I didn't move out west to make friends.
I hear you. Well, in that case, I won't play the shortage. I will just go ahead and produce. So it'll be a water, no trees, a food, an iron and a coal at home, and then this, which is 3 food and 1 of everything. That's me done.
All right, paying the moving costs. This over here, I'm gonna pick up a coal on the way. This over here.
And wouldn't you know, it's crazy that train just had a sabotage? Like, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's an iron, a food, and a water.
That's all right. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. It goes back on the deck, right?
Yes, it does. So those
I have the Beastie Boys
Oh,
song
wait.
stuck in my head.
Right. So sabotage goes away. That goes, I need to
Can't
draw
stand
2
it.
cards.
I know you planned it.
There we go. All right. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to go ahead. We have a city,
building a
baby.
city.
We got a
Wow.
city. So one of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you're putting it in your home.
Yeah, yeah. It's the only place I can because a town upgrades. You can't go from depot to
What
city.
Is it Denver?
It is Denver. Yes. Yeah. And now, when it produces an employee or a worker as well.
Yep.
And the trading is 2 to 1, which is glorious.
I was going to say, employee, you don't pay them, do you?
No. This is. Do you know what time frame we're in? Yeah. That was a good draw. I like that. That was nice.
All right.
Cities are impervious to floods.
They are.
It's moot. I mean, in a perfect world, but just that's few. Yeah. The short game can be 4 to 6 hours. I've heard people saying that they've gotten their play down with their partner down to 2.5 hours. But this is a big investment of time for sure, Wooba.
All right, I'm going to produce. So 3 iron.
All right, that felt good. That was nice.
And I have a town and a coal mine.
I'm going to use the hills to produce. So it's going to be a wood and a food. The river produces no. The farms produce yes. The immigrants produces. I love this card.
Yeah, that's great.
And then the city produces an iron, an employee or a worker, and a coal. That's me done.
I think I'm going to stop you from making water for a little bit and play the shortage on there.
On there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay. All right, I need to draw. Right. Oh. Okay. That seems good. That's a risk. Is it worth it? Oh, what order do I do things? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and build a choo-choo. That'll be 2 iron and a coal. Nope, wrong one. Done.
All right. We're going to trade with the town. So that's 3 to 1. So I'm going to do 3 coal and a worker. We're going
Draw.
to put a worker on here. We're going to move it over here. We're going to load here. We're going to trade 4 wood for a worker, which we'll put on here. And here. Now we have 3 movement left, so 1 here.
Oh, you're moving. No, I'm just, go ahead.
Yeah, no more of those. And that'll be that.
I think we need to. So I'm trying to think, where would this be? This is Aspen.
Yeah.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There. Now, all these suck down.
Yep.
My train is stranded, but I think it's worth it to get that out there.
You
But
can trade, you can get workers.
yeah, exactly.
Yep. All right, I'm going to. Let's see.
This game certainly ramps up, doesn't it?
I don't love newspapers.
What's it say?
So you get one free choice for every rail, and it's only one-time use. So I think I'm going to turn it into a rail. And the
No, it's not one-time use. It just sits out there.
Really?
Maybe.
It doesn't say
Hold
production on it.
Oh, you're probably right. You know what? You're probably right. You're right. Yeah, but newspapers is probably for like the long game
Yeah.
in standard game, so
So I'm
that
going to build
makes
a rail.
sense.
That's one of each.
Yeah, well done. Welcome to Three
Welcome to three,
Railville.
yeah.
Yes, yes. Okay.
And that's that.
All right. So what do I need 3 of? I need 3 workers. I need 3 water. I'm just doing this for what's up here is going to need 3 in these. And red as well. I guess yeah, that's fine. Oh boy. That's a lot of rail. Okay. Or a lot of resources for that rail. I think I'm okay with that. So a moment, look something up, and then I think I know what I'm doing.
How many towns are there? Do we know? Actually, I think it says here.
Those are for events, but it doesn't say how many of each. I do not know the answer to that. No, I think I wait on that. That's fine. I'm going to use the forest to produce. So that is 2 water and 2 workers. All right. Walk me through the shortage. Here, I'll let you do that while I get the rest of this stuff
Want me to read
out.
it?
Yeah.
All right. Placing a shortage card on your opponent gives them difficulty. Blah, 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 blah. During your opponent's next production, any goods of the type shown on the card are placed on the card.
Okay. So there, and there. So these come there.
So that's it for
I got
now, and then
that.
something else will happen next time you produce.
Okay. So
That's it.
there. Done. Okay. And these are there. Okay. That's me done.
All right. I'm going to put a river right before this desert here.
Sure.
I'll
We'll
put the yellow.
just scoot them on down. There we go.
That's it.
You know what? I feel like you've been really unfair to workers.
striking?
Yeah.
All right, so no workers may be used until 6 free choice are removed. Okay.
Just like there,
Yeah.
off camera. That's all. It was behind the camera. You're
All
up.
right. Well, luckily, I have someone who really believes in me.
Okay,
A
major investor.
receives 6 free choice.
Okay, I guess those offset one another.
That's it.
Okay, yeah,
Right?
I'll buy
'Cause
that.
I'd receive them
Yes.
and then I'd remove them.
Yep, that's valid. Okay, all right. That was a waste of.
Well, not really. That was a waste of that card too.
Well,
but-
yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess it ate up those, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Feel like that's the right place to do it. That might not be a terrible idea. All right, we're gonna move choo-choos. Starting with this guy. There's the cost to move him. That. No. There. 1, 2, 3. And do I want to move a train back? And I think so. So this train is moved. That one has not, whatever. So now it's going to transfer this over. It's going to activate that, and he's going to just move there. And he's going to put,
Sure.
that is an extra. So we will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need any trees. I'm okay on water right now, at least. Done. That's me.
All right, I'm going to produce
Okay.
3 food, 1 of each.
I think that's worth it. I guess the order of these really doesn't matter, does it?
No.
It really doesn't. We're moving these around because we're going to have some cattle pens here up there in Aspen. That's
Some
going to
food,
require 1 food, 1 water, and 1 worker. So now we're producing some food there.
Some high Rocky Mountain beef.
Yeah. Okay.
What are they called? Rocky Mountain oysters?
No, yeah.
that what you guys
no,
make that?
yeah,
No,
no, let's not. Okay.
All right, we're going to play clear.
You have no idea how lucky you were.
just pull
I
that?
just
Yeah.
drew that way. That was your 4th one. That was going right there, too. Damn it. All right. Okay. Oh, man. How do we... I suppose I could do that. So I need... All right. The city is going to convert that into that. And it's going to convert that into that. It'll convert that into that, and those, it will not. Yeah. And then it's going to be a while, so it doesn't make sense to sit on that. The 3 free choice will be producing. That will be 3 coal? No, 3 workers. So that's the 3 workers for this. So now we'll walk through this. A food happens there, a food happens there, and then these 3 should be next to each other. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, thank you. There's that, and then these for the city.
So during your opponent's next production,
which is now.
Yep, any goods of that type produced must be taken from the goods on the card. Any remaining are put back into the unused goods pile. I still don't understand.
Oh, all right. So look at the example. You have a food shortage card played on you. When you do a production, if there's no food, it goes onto that card.
Maybe it's all your water, maybe.
Any produced food goes onto that. If he does a production and there's some food on the food shortage, he produces as much food as the normal production would allow up to the limits. So if I produce 6 water, but I would actually only produce 1. Mm-hmm. Instead of the 6, because the extra would go away. So it's when I'm only producing 1, it's not going to be it's not going to impact.
But it's production for your whole thing, right? Because you'll never produce 6 in one location at once.
Yes.
Right. So it's for everything.
Right.
It has to be.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna dump. I need to find some dramatic cards here.
All right.
Oh, that'll do.
All right. Oh, I forgot to. And the mountains went away. That's funny. Okay. We're going to activate, we're going to move trains. 1, 2, 3. It is not food, so I shouldn't have taken that extra food. That would have been a water instead. There. So I'm dropping, so I have that. 3 workers, 3 water, 2 food. Plenty of trees, 3 coal, 3 iron. He's going to drop all this off, transferring that to that. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way, in case you get squirrely with something.
Might get a little squirrely.
Yeah, done.
What's a food, a water, and a worker? All right, let's get the immigrants out of here. So,
Well, it was nice while it lasted. It
Yeah.
got me a whole bunch of extra
I know.
workers.
all right, so this just goes back into our discard.
Okay, so did its job though. Every other time you produce 0 water, and the other time you're limited to what you should have produced the last production. Okay. So water is getting scarce on my end. You're done, right?
Yep. Until you play a boom, and then it just goes away.
Right. Okay. I can't do it. I can't do it yet. I am going to move train. 1, 2, 3. I am not going to move trains. Apologies. I am off a turn. I will.
There's no rails in the hills. The train should stop there. I wasn't really watching, but
Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. There's no rail here. This train shouldn't have moved back.
okay.
That's fair. Thank you. Good catch. I'm going to play the mountains for 3 free choice. That's going to be 3 coal for production. So that is for this. 1 water goes on here. In other words, I don't produce water,
Right.
is how I'm.
But so you're not producing water anywhere else. Oh, because it's 3 free choice. Okay. But if you had like 1 of each, then you would have been producing 2 water, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So
And they both
they're
go
there, then a food here, and then these 3, and no immigrants, and I'm sad. And these go there, and that's done.
All right. I'm gonna build a train. So it's 2 steel and a coal.
Man, I don't. This is hard. Now, this train's going to activate. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, and actually just live there and call it good. So he will get that. He will get that. And then I'm going to load up 2 more. As long as you're not going to do anything to me. Well, you probably don't want to telegraph that, so give me 1 second. All right. 3 employee, 3 workers, 3 water, 3 coal. There, done.
Okay. Well, apparently,
No, no.
when those immigrants stopped coming, they lost their doctor. Or whoever was taking care of them, right?
Oh, come
So,
on.
they have no more health care. They're dead. So
Oh.
you have 6, it looks like.
Yeah, I do. Damn it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. All right. I was going to play it on you, but now I will. So, I produce no more water on that. But I produce a water for this, correct? Like this is what I'm confused about. So we get this, and the peanut gallery can absolutely chime in on this. So that's what the bank panic gets. Theoretically, the river would produce one. Then the cattle pens produces one. The farmers produces one. And then the city produces that. And then these are there. And that's me done. The only question is what goes on up here. So they're saying is the last production that will have come over. But the question is that can't produce because this is now full. And then do I still produce this from the bank panic card? That I'm not 100% sure on.
I'm going to dump again.
Okay. No, I can't. I can't do that. Oh. The one water from the shortage is the only water produced this round. Boop. All right, fair enough. Okay, it either went to the river or the bank panic production. So that limits all of my production for water until it goes away. All right. Good to know. So now next time, that shortage, and to be clear, that shortage is effectively here now. I mean, it's everywhere, but now it'll go, when I produce, it goes on the card. So I don't produce any water next turn. It just goes on the card and I don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I think the card is on. Okay. The card is on not your river, only one water this whole production. If you want two water, you have to produce twice in sequential productions. They're still not being crystal clear on this.
It's confusing.
It is. Oh, wait a minute. I can do that. I forgot I can trade. I have all this food. That is going to become that. The iron will become that. No, it won't. I have plenty. I forgot about these. That will not. Okay. We're going to move my train again. So this is the activation cost. And in that case, that will become this. There. 1, 2, 3 must stop. No rail. Done.
Okay. I'm going to play pay hike, and I receive 6.
Oh, must be nice.
Oh, I have to pay a cost. Hold on. Steel, food, and we'll have it. Okay.
Well,
Are they dead?
they're not.
Okay.
Aspen is booming.
Okay.
It's going to become a town.
Nice.
So 1 of each there. So all of those. That depot goes there. We have a town. So that's what I paid. And then all of this is there in the town. That's me. And I will draw and get rid of my mess over here. Draw. Yeah, it's fine.
Unfortunately, when you built that town, it was hasty and the inspector didn't come and there was a fire.
That happens. Fires happen. It was, yeah.
And unfortunately, you don't have 6 of something there.
Remove 6 free choice. Oh my. Well, I guess all of these go away.
Just from the town.
Well, these are on in the town. That was an accounting thing for me.
Yeah.
Well, at least those are on the train, I guess. Wow, it's a lot of cubes.
It's a lot of cubes.
There's a lot of cubes. Well done. Okay.
I'm a little nervous.
What?
I feel like I've been playing a few of those more than you have, and you're gonna at the end, boom, boom.
Oh,
boom,
wait till
boom.
it matters. If he produces 5 water next round, it all goes on to shortage. If he only produces 2 water the following round, 2 of the 5 is actually produced, and the other 3 are removed. Now, so here, okay, I understand that, Benjamin. So the question then is, in that example, those 5 water that are on the shortage card, are those available for me to use or no? Yeah, the disease fire combo is brutal. It sucks. Well, at least we have the town built. I mean, rail is going to be a hot minute.
I was about to play it on your city when you had all that stuff there, but you moved it. So
Well done, me. Okay. We're going to dump.
okay.
No, it's not available. Just available. That's what you can produce. So it delays it by a turn.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh.
Oh boy. All right. We're gonna produce one of each.
Okay.
3 wood. And 1 steel, 2 coal. And a water. Okay.
There's a derailment for your perusal. So, unfortunately, for you,
For me?
for you, unfortunately, gravity is undefeated, and so that there's a landslide in
on the
them
hill.
there hills.
Okay.
So go ahead and read that for the peeps.
Played only on Mountain Hill. Remove rail. Ooh. Remove goods. Remove depot or one. So depot or a train.
Right.
And I think it's a town. So,
Yes.
Okay. So the train and the rail and all the goods. Okay. All right. Brutal. All right. So that means I have that somewhere in my hand.
Yes, and
yeah.
yeah, I do have a hill, but I don't have rail on it yet.
That's true. All right, so that's gone. We'll take the rail.
That goes
We'll take
into
the
your
train.
discard, and the
Yep.
train goes into your discard. Cool. So you guessed it. This train can move there and back.
Right.
That train can move there and back.
Yep, they're not connected anymore.
They are no longer connected.
Yep. Okay.
It was a well-timed landslide.
It was.
I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I had nothing to do with it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to move this train over here. It's going to stop. Okay.
Done? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I can move my other trains too. I should do that.
Train, singular.
Oh, it can only go there. Never mind.
But unfortunately, there was a train derailment.
Which one?
That one.
Oh, good thing I took the goods off it at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Well, boys, we got to build some trains. Okay. All right, I'm going to play my surveyor.
okay.
So it costs a food, a water, and a worker.
Okay.
And it says I can replace one open basic terrain in my own row with another terrain. So I'm going to replace it
Sure.
with this.
Totally. That's what that's used for.
Yeah,
and
it's
this is, I believe this is out of the game. I believe so.
Probably. Actually, I don't know.
Surveyor here. Let's see. Remove a terrain. It's removed, so is the surveyor. You can place the surveyor and not use it immediately, but instead when the need arises. So you can play a surveyor as a, hey, I'm going to get rid of this at something at some point type thing. Okay? Yeah. Michael says, sorry, I was only paying half attention, but landslides always brings me back. Okay. That was fun. We're both being good sports about when we're getting smoked on this, though. Good Lord. I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm trying to do at this point. I need stuff. So... You know, that coal mine, you can have multiple, you can have multiple. Mm-hmm. So, and that, to play it, it is one of everything. So I'm not going to use that. Oh. You know what? To show I'm a good sport, John, I don't want to kick you while you're down.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and just produce with the flood.
With the flood. Okay.
Okay.
And it goes out of the game?
No. Let's not get carried away. So it's 2 of everything on that.
I mean, you could use it on me now.
I could. Yeah. I am aware, but
we'll just get rid of this.
We don't need to kick you.
Okay.
All right. So does not produce. That produces. The forest produces. The town produces. The city produces. And the farm produces. That's a lot of stuff in one production once you get this thing rocking and rolling. Mm-hmm. That's me done.
All right. I'm going to play Boom for the production. 3 food. else. I'm gonna
A
have
water here
Yep.
and here, I got you. Here's the coal for the town.
And then
Also the town produces. There you go. Yep.
And I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have you shuffle my deck because they're your cards, and
Yeah.
I don't want to shuffle. Them.
No, you're fine, dude.
Yeah, those are tough to shuffle.
They are, and this is one of the advantages of if and when this gets reproduced, going to an actual deck of cards would be great. It's not going to be perfect, but here, call that good. There you go. So first time through the deck. And now Indians and Banditos are in there.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Okay. I produced 2, so the water should be on here. I don't produce water, technically, from that. So, okay. Right, I am missing water from here. Of course I am. So frustrating. Gonna activate the train. That is moving to here. It will load up that water. It will load up 2 of these. There. And it produces food, and that it's going to produce that. So I don't need that. I'll just bring the iron. And this guy, I will activate him as well. And he will load up there. Done. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna produce with forest. So 2 steel, 2 coal, water, steel.
You gotta move some of that stuff, dude.
Before you go, no, I'm not doing anything bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to trade, I think.
Okay.
So 3 of these for a forest. And that'll be it for now. Okay.
That's running a risk. Is that super important? I don't think the answer is yes. So I'm going to move train. That goes there. He will go there. Done. I think. Yeah, done.
All right, produce again, bank panic, food, water, worker.
This would be a fun time for a war, wouldn't it?
Oh, God. Yeah. Fun.
Fun.
Yeah. Jesus. All right, 2 coal, and I'm gonna make another trade. So 3 of these for.
He knows it's in my discard already, though.
Yeah. All right.
Coal mine up here in the cattle pens. We'll go ahead and just kind of do like so. It costs 1 of everything. to put it out there. Just save a little room. So here's the one of everything. Just trying to get this easier before we head up to the mountains. That's me done.
All right, we're going to produce again. And we're going to trade 3 coal for a food. Okay.
Done?
Yep.
I think I got to produce. So this is, okay, so here we go. Just work with me on this, right?
Yeah.
This thing produces 3 water. There are 2 water on the shortage. So it actually produces 2 water, and then those go away and this is wasted. I think I finally understand that.
Sounds right to me.
I think.
Yep.
And then it produces 1 of everything else on that. Production's a little convoluted at this point. So that's here, that's done, that's this card. So now, going right to left, doesn't produce. That is a coal and a food and a tree and an iron and a coal. All of that comes to there. Then this produces a food, and then I messed up. That should not, no, that's right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. This gets that, and the food. There we go. That's production. Okay, done. Draw. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, well, there's going to be an accident in Aspen.
Remove 1 or 2 trains from the place. Well, Aspen
That'll be
lost.
2.
Well, there's only 1.
Oh, then I'm not going to play it.
Okay, there's only 1. There's a reason I've been spreading out
Okay.
my trains
All right.
because I'm aware of that. This guy has been here this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. All right. There was much rejoicing that we finally understand shortage.
okay.
I think, yeah. So,
All right, I'm going to produce for flood. Just 2 of everything. I'm being over encumbered over here. It's going to not be good. But there's not much I can do.
there isn't. He needs choo-choos.
Yeah, and I need to make space in my hand and.
Oh boy. Okay.
I am very aware. It's in his discard, though. I know that.
Yes, it is. And there are
There's not much left, so I have
4.
to hurry up.
Yeah. Okay. That is 4 for 2. So when I produce that, I'm good on that, but it doesn't bring this. So that will happen. And God knows we need water. There. All right. Moving that train. 1, 2, 3. I will have dropped that off there. No, yeah, it's probably smarter to do it that way. And then the other train.
I thought you were going to leave it there.
Hell no. We'll go there and we'll just.
You got a super chat.
Oh, thanks, Benjamin.
Thanks, Benjamin.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. That will go there. That will go on there. I will turn 2 trees into a water. Those 2 will go there. What? And these two food will become that, and we'll go there, and that will go there. That's me done. Woo!
All right, I'm going to build a train.
This game's hard.
It is hard. 2 steel and a coal. That's it. I'm gonna load it up real quick.
Okay.
Which is the hardest stuff to have over here. Oh, who's in charge of this town?
Yeah. I don't need the 6 of something right now. I mean, I guess it becomes like 3 of something, but I'm going to play produce as the 2 free choice. The 2 free choice is going to be those. And then, here we go. A coal and a food for those, and a tree. Then it is an iron and a coal. Then it'll be each of these and a food. Done.
All right, I'm gonna build a rail. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Okay. There's another derailment that happened.
Thank God. Okay. All right, see you, train. Is that the second one?
Yeah, I had 2.
Yeah.
Well, I drew earlier when I wiped my hand. I drew 2. I drew 2 derailments in the landslide.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. So just FYI,
This is the little engine that could, right here.
now that it has rail, that's all the derailments, by the way. All 3 have been played.
You played all 3.
Yeah. So you are safe.
I don't think I played. Oh, I played 1. Okay.
Yeah. So I still have 2 more friends to come visit. I am aware. All right. Okay, good. That was me. Yeah.
You play for 16 hours, Jakob.
Yeah, right?
Actually, he might.
Seriously. All right, you're up.
All right. I gotta get these goods off there.
Are they playing the full or extended game, you monster?
All right, we're gonna pay this. We're gonna move over here. We're going to.
Yeah, he can move the full
Yeah.
Monty.
And we're just gonna load up some stuff. That's 6. I'll move over here. Drop these here. I'll do this instead. That's it. I just need to empty that a little bit. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. All right. I'm going to move train. No. Oh, come on. Really? No, it's this and this, right? If I do that, yeah, that still works. It's this. 1, 2, 3. It drops that off. It drops that off. And then the other train will boot scoot back home.
Yeah, you wouldn't want there to be an accident.
No, bad things happen. So let me make sure. Yeah, done. Yeah, I think the fellas have it right. It's definitely a long game, perfect for a cold, wet day with your favorite boxing partner. Have a couple of big beers, a crock pot of food to nibble on midway through. Yeah, exactly. I think it does that really, really well. I totally get that.
This is a little crazy, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna move this.
Yep. Oh, bold. Really?
No. I forgot about something.
Okay.
Yeah, forgot about something. Food, 3 iron. All right, I'm gonna play shortage for production. Again. I got it. That's good.
Okay.
And then 3.
And you got those, right?
Yeah, those
Okay,
ones I
cool.
just got, yeah. Each. Okay.
Okay. The hills have rail. I'm sure a landslade's going to. Oh, did you hold on?
You got to build rail to win.
I'm gonna suck it up. So we got rail. It requires 2 of everything plus a third of those 4. So there it is. That feels good, even though I know you're about to tear it down at some point. So, you know what? I am halfway home, but I'm really not. By the way, I do wonder whether or not we're going to finish the game, but we'll see.
Well, as we play more, no. I didn't mean it like that.
I was like, oh no.
As we play more and more attack cards,
They get fewer, and
Yeah,
so you
so
can't do
they
it.
go
Right,
quicker,
yeah.
oh man, really need some better cards here. Jeez, you have 2 more until you have to draw.
Oh,
So then
thank
you
you.
have 1 more.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to do something drastic soon. I really need some good cards here, and I don't want to dump. All right, I'll produce again. It's crazy, but it's 3 and 1 of each. Oh my god, you shuffled these. It's 3 in a row.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense to do that. Oh, that does. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and produce now. Okay, so the water will go on there. It's 1 of everything. That will go there. Then coal, food, tree, iron, coal. So all that goes here. Then food, and then these 3. Done.
How's that Fleetwood Mac song go? The land.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right. Remove
Smashing
rail.
Pumpkins, maybe if you like
Right.
the cover.
Okay. Remove goods. And the train. Like I said, I knew it was coming.
At least it wasn't in the middle of your network.
Yeah. It's
Right?
yeah.
At least.
No, I mean it's an eventuality, right? So that's all done now. This at least now
Yep.
we're out from under it. Done. I've produced. This goes here, and this goes here.
Oh, I screwed up. Ugh.
You did?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tell you later.
Okay. Well, that's tempting. Okay. It's your turn.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
my
Yeah,
turn.
oh, that
Yeah.
was. You're
I
right.
did
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Well, there's still an accident, and it's remove trains.
Yeah, Aspen has had a rough go.
It's been tough,
Disease, fire, landslides.
but
you
they're a hardy.
persevered. They're
They
hardy
will
people.
persevere, right? So we're gonna do a pay hike, but because I'm about to shuffle, it makes sense to do it as the 2 free choice. I think. So that will be 2 workers. So that's there. No. Here we go again. 2 coal, an iron, a food, and a lumber. That's there. Those are there. A food, and then the big 3 there. And that goes here, and now I will shuffle. And you know what? Yeah. Go for it. I'm just refilling.
All right,
This might be better to do it this way, is
build a
all I'm
train,
thinking.
2 steel and a coal.
Yeah, the trains are safe outside of accidents.
Yeah, and sabotage and derailment. And
Well, no, there's no
you don't have any-
derailments.
Yeah,
Do you want to cut?
no, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
I did say those hills had eyes, Michael.
He did. He very, very much did. Oh. The only problem is it's harder, but it's double. Yeah, I think it's worth it. All right. So the home here. Why don't we double these up? Now we'll do it like this because I don't think we're going to have to go out too much farther. There's going to be a factory. These are going to become a water. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 right there. Mm-hmm. So now it produces 2 iron because it's a city. And by the way, it apparently is 2 towns in 1 city.
Okay.
Because we work through the decks now.
Mm-hmm.
That's me done.
All right, I'm going to move this train. So there's the cost. Hold that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to move here. Stop there. It's going to drop off this. And then I'll move this train. Hold that. And it's also going to move to here and drop off this. Do you have an accident?
Who knows? Well, really, it's not do I have it, it's are you going to have it, is the question.
That is true.
It's not going to be a $200 game after it gets reprinted, Jakob, which is I'm totally fine with.
I'm going to take the chance.
Or at least maybe I'm just taking pity on you
Yeah,
and
maybe.
not,
No,
right? Yeah.
you shouldn't.
All right. I feel like I'm supposed to produce. I'm going to use the hills to produce. So that's a coal and that water.
Mm-hmm.
No. 2 coal, an iron, a food, and a tree. Those get produced here. Then 2 iron, a food, and then the big 3. That's me done.
All right, I'm going to move both of these trains out of here just in case.
Probably smart.
So I'll put one over here and one over here.
Okay. Done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a coal shortage.
Okay.
I'm done.
There's a tree shortage.
There's an iron shortage.
All right. So it's back to me.
Okay.
Well, now that we have an iron shortage, I'll build a factory.
Seems like a good
Seems
time
like a
to
good
do
plan.
it. Yeah.
And does it have to be somewhere with a settlement?
No, it
Okay.
does not. It
Well,
just.
that's all right. I'm not going to put it here. So it's one of each.
Actually, hold on. Make sure I'm not lying to you. I don't think it does, but it's moot. But
Yeah.
must be on a settlement
Okay.
or rail if no settlement, or basic terrain if no rail.
Right.
So yes, it does not need anything. It just needs land.
Yeah.
Okay. You're done, right?
Yeah.
And you're just refilling or redrawing. Okay.
Now, do you have to cancel the tree shortage specifically?
As a, that read shortage and see if that.
You may place the shortage card remains in front of your opponent until they remove it by placing any boom. Okay.
Any boom. All right. So there you go.
Yep.
Easy enough then. Okay. Let's get back to this. This game is a race to the bottom in some ways. I love it though. I'm really enjoying this. I
cool.
really am. Are you?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Yes. Quite a bit.
Okay. Let's look at this. So if we go there, activate my trains.
Good night, SS.
Have a good one. Thanks. Moving to here. That is too much. So it has enough coal. So these 2 will become water. It came with me. The water will go there. Those will go there. And he must stop this guy. I might as well go here. That's a water. That is there. Third water, yeah, third coal I'm not worried about, and the iron there. And these are in the city. And I'm keeping these up here so y'all can see them because the camera. All right, done. Whew.
All right, let's derail that train.
Which
The
one?
over there with all the goods on it.
Pay for it, an iron, a coal, and a tree. Two derailments now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not a whole lot of mean cards left. I mean, there's some, but not as many as there were. So, it'll be interesting to see how the pace changes.
I agree. Oh boy. So I have quite the conundrum. I don't want to
Use any of those for rail?
use or not just I can't. I don't have enough yet. I am only an iron short. Oh. No, there's 4 things that need 3. Let's look at this just for giggles. Three. Yeah, I am just short. And I can't build. I can't build a train here, which is really maddening. I am one iron short, or steel. No, I can't. I think I have to. I'm gonna play war
Oh, wow. Okay.
for the
You're gonna
resources.
lose all those.
For the resources.
Okay.
No. I'm producing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Bold move.
Well, it's that or get rid of a train.
Yeah.
And I just got rid of a train. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Let's do it. So, for producing, so I'm not producing, so be it. That will be 2 workers for that. No, that is a food, 2 coal, an iron, and a tree. And these go there. Done. Then here, 2 more iron, well, 3 more iron, technically, because that, a coal, and here, and a food. And that's it. No water. Ugh.
I'm going to play this boom to cancel the iron shortage.
Okay.
That's out.
That is out of the game. Okay.
Back to you.
Oh. Iron, coal, water. Oh, I can do it now. We're building rail here, but to be able to build rail, I need to turn these 3 into water. and that will go there. So I have one extra food that will stay. So these two, all this, what am I, hold on. Yes, I am building the rail. It is all that stuff. Weird, it's like deja vu. I feel like I've built rail here before, and now those are in the town. There, we'll do that. Oh, that feels good.
All right, I'm gonna trade 3 water for a coal. I'm gonna spend this to move. Let's see, I need.
I'm gonna need a cigarette after this, and I don't smoke. Wow. Okay. Now, I feel like that accident is just hanging over me like the sword of Damocles. Like, it's so brutal.
I'm gonna trade 3 trees for a coal. That'll be. I already paid the cost. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Drop off. Oh, I need to bring an extra tree with me. Okay. That's that.
Okay. Yeah, train coming out. Done.
All right. I'm also going to build a train, but I'm going to trade in 3 food. Or 4 food. 4 coal. And then 2 iron and coal. Actually, I didn't do the. I did 3 to 1 before for these, so these actually all have to go.
Okay. Oh, because 4 to 1, right?
Yeah.
Because depot.
And then train. Okay.
Draw. You know what? Train.
Another train. All right.
Done.
All right. 7th, I'm going to produce.
Okay.
7th Cavalry.
Oh. All right. You sure you want to?
Well, I'm not getting rid of it.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying. Okay.
Actually, hold on a second.
Surprised you're not using that accident.
I think I'm going to. Excellent.
Pay for it. 1 coal,
can't.
1 tree.
I can't pay for it.
Okay.
That's why I didn't use it. Pissed. Yeah, all right. So let's do 2 workers, 2 coal, and then I produce. So all the coal I produce goes on here, right? Normally?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 2. And then I get an iron here, and then an iron here, and the water's full. I guess that's it, right?
Oh,
I just
what?
put-
So the 2x2 was what?
2 and 2.
It was coal.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do that because of the shortage. All right. So I'll do 2. What does the accident need? I'll do 2 water.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you still don't have the coal yet. Okay. I want things to play out in a perfect way, and I know that's never going to be the case. But man, those mountains are expensive. No. Well, no. I really want to be able to do that. Do I need the extra coal production in the city? I mean, it's 2. That would be awfully nice. It really would be nice. So how can I make that happen? Do I use that depot? Really? Am I thinking about using that to produce? Like, the purpose of this is just useless right now.
Right. Unless you upgrade it to the town.
And that's why I would want to do that. Getting a depot out here would be nice. Just debating whether or not to burn it for resources. Because no matter how I skin this cat, I have to produce. And it requires a card. I think I want the coal mine more than I want the depot, which may be a mistake, but so be it. That'll be 2 iron and 2 food for that. And then 2 coal, a food, and a tree. But the tree produces here for that. And an iron. So that produces there. All I'm doing is producing, so knock yourself out. That'll be 2 iron, a food. And then the big 3. You know what? Oh, I produce it here. I don't produce it there. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can trade it. That's right. Oh, that trading is key.
All right. I'm going to build track. So it is
Draw.
2 iron, 2 coal, 4 wood, 2 food, 2 workers, and 1 water.
Huh. Okay. There's Indians. It's the first time we've seen it because it's always been in discard. You can place on open terrain 3 or 4 away from rail. No goods can be placed on terrain. On that terrain, I assume is what it means.
3 or 4 away. So you Is this
there.
3 away?
Yes.
Okay. I am interested in your pamphlet, Michael.
I'm here from the insurance company. Indian attacks have been on the rise lately. Can I interest you in a policy to reduce the devastating effects on your family if an untimely raid were to occur? All right. So, 2 of these become a water. 2 of these become something else. That looks like a tree. And that looks like a coal mine to me. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Denver is booming.
It seems like it.
That's me.
Okay. This is probably just going to be bad for me. But
I'm. Oh, you still can't play the right.
No, I
Okay,
can't.
go ahead.
But we'll have some mutually assured destruction.
The answer is absolutely nothing. All resources go away.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got that coal mine
I
out
was
first.
hoping you didn't do that, but on the shortage too, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would argue all resources go away. Let's start over.
Yeah. Let's start over. Let's just run it back real quick.
All right. Well, there's that. Dude, his stack of hate and discontent over there is a lot.
Where's yours? Yeah.
I
They're
mean,
still in there.
there's some, but there's not as many.
Yeah. That's not good for me though.
Yeah.
We still each have 4 rail.
Pretty much.
Well, now nice and clean. There's not. a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah,
cubes
yeah, yeah.
around.
Oh, yeah. I'm here for it.
Oh, it's coal mine can only go on hills or mountains.
Shoot. That is a good point.
You
know
I was
what?
gonna play war regardless. So
Yeah, no. Hold on. I am going to go back. Give me 1 second. That's a good point. Sorry about that. So go back to my last turn. So I did not have the resources for it. So I would argue I couldn't have played that. So if I couldn't have played that, I probably would have just done this.
Okay. Makes sense.
I think that's realistically what I would have done.
Mm-hmm.
And then I draw this, and then those get wiped.
Okay.
Is that, if that's cool?
Yeah.
All right.
It's your turn.
So now it's my turn?
Yep.
All right. Not only have Indians come, but they are from a tribe that deals well with
Mountains. Okay. They're defending the mountains.
Yes.
All right.
So my thinking here, by the way, had you not built that, I was going to play that, or no, I got it backwards. Once you played that, I was
Right.
like, oh, now I can bust that out because you can only have 4.
So where I screwed up was when I played
Yes.
landslide, I should have played mountains first and then landslide. Because once I ruined your rail, I could.
There it is. Yes, I get that. Yeah, totally. All right.
All right.
I draw. I'm loving this as a logistics game.
Yeah.
This is really cool. It's nuts,
That's nuts.
but
All right, let's produce with a depot. So 2 iron, 2 food. Iron from up there. Coal from my coal mine goes here. Coal from my town.
yep, goes
here.
there. And iron,
Iron, and then water. Whatever.
and then
I got those.
you got them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Clearly, we need to get producing. Only one of those can be built on each. That can't go there. So we're going to go ahead and, yeah, we're going to produce. So that's 2 iron and 2 coal. And that will go there. A water goes on there for this. That really hurt losing all that, by the way, with that. I need to get rid of those so bad. Food and a coal. And a tree will go there. Yeah, these are annoying as hell now that we understand them. An iron and a coal. It's steel, not iron, but whatever. Done. Then 2 iron and a food.
Yeah, it is steel. I've been calling it iron.
I know, I have too. It's all right. There, and there. Okay. That's my production.
I feel like I need to dump, and I really don't want to.
Yeah, I feel that.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I need the cart. I need the resources.
All right, I will use my accident to produce.
Wow.
I mean, I have to.
Wow. I guess wars cause accidents.
Wars cause accidents. So.
Wow. Okay.
Just trying to
I
decide
welcome
what
that.
I need.
Get rid of that damn card.
2 water will be my 2 free choice.
Okay.
And then I will produce iron. And then what does 1 coal come here?
So
I produced 2 coal.
they both come off.
Oh, they both go
Yes.
here?
Well, they go where they go.
They go where they go.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding of it. And then you're going to
They
get
both go
another
here,
iron.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's it. River yet.
So now that you're done with that accident, I was baiting you to try to get rid of those because my thinking was that puts 3 of them into my discard. That means I have 3 left or 2 somewhere in there. I can deal with that, but just get rid of it. I don't want it hanging out this way when I start moving trains around. That way I can stack them up over here. So I was trying to bait you to take them out, but that was even better. That was even better. That's all.
I didn't want to dump, so.
Okay, well. We'll produce with the land grant. You know what? We will not. Instead, here's another question. I didn't see any limitation on this. Can a coal mine, can you have 2 coal mines in the same?
I think so. Yeah, why not?
It doesn't, I didn't see a limitation on a placement. Hey, awesome case. Appreciate it.
It doesn't say you can't.
So therefore, I would assume you can.
Yeah.
But we need to produce because you wipe things out. So we're not going to do that, but good to know. So I'm producing this and those. Okay, so the river will go there. The tree will go there. This will go there. So done. That's done. That is 2 coal, an iron, and a food. All that gets produced there. Then 2 iron, a food, and then one of the big three. And that's it. Now, the reason I did this in the order, again, it's still kind of a learning game, is the land grant. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to produce 4 of one of those, even though I won't get them, but that way they stay up there to where then I can get a big production of them and get a big influx of what it is while they're there.
Makes sense.
So that's why I didn't want to waste it on that. So anyway, that was
Order
the
of
thought process.
operations.
Exactly, right?
All right, I'm going to produce with river. So that's 2 here. And that's... So I put 4 here, even though 2 of them are going to go away. Iron and water. Okay. So, and I'm going to trade in 4 of these.
Yeah.
For worker.
Maybe I don't do that in hindsight.
Hi, awesome.
Winter is coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Well, in that case, we better call the immigrants. I'm going to need some workers.
Yeah, that's fair. Bring it up here.
Okay, so that is
Or actually, we'll probably
one food,
like that.
1 water, and a worker. That's
Yep.
what I was going for like the last 4 turns.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Okay. No. Nope. Nope. No, that seems dumb. Yeah, we're gonna play the land grant. Are we?
Production?
Hold on. No, we're not. So hold on. Here's 4 for 2. That's 2 for 1. That'll be 2 for 1. We're going to activate choo-choos. Or a choo-choo, at least. 2. That's less important. That's less important. That's less important. That will become a tree. That is moving.
The immigrants provide a worker at each settlement. I don't know that if you had more than one at the time, though, but you might have.
Oh, I did. Oh, it's okay.
Yeah,
it's
just-
okay.
Because I thought it said that on there, and then yeah. Acquire 1 worker at any settlement card.
At any.
Oh,
Any.
okay. Placing the immigrant's card on yourself lets you acquire 1 worker at any settlement card. Okay,
Any.
yeah,
so
just
1. Okay.
Yeah,
Whew,
okay, never
good.
mind.
All right. So as we're going through here, we are picking up and dropping off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Done.
All right, I'm gonna produce with this town. So I only get 2, so these go over here and the rest are gone. 2 food. 2 workers. 3 workers. And iron. Water.
Produce for free choice is going to be, it's, does it need to be? I think that's what we're gonna do, so I don't mind powering through that. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think we leave it as is, so I will use those as useful things that I'm not so I'm producing a fair bit of food, I'm producing a lot of iron and coal, so that's gonna be 4 of these bad boys, there. Then, so pivot, that will go there, that will go there. Oh, it's so frustrating. In a good way though, like, so that, and the tree is over there. Good. Okay, so that's done. Then here's 2 iron, 2 food, and then 1 of the big 3. That's me done.
All right, we're gonna produce again with river. So 2 forest, 2 food, 2 coal up here, steel, okay, steel. And then I'm going to, worker. I'm gonna trade in 3 steel and 4 food.
Did you get coal?
I put it up there.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Good.
So these for 2 workers, and then trade them in to get rid of the blizzard.
All right. By the way, that minimalist artwork though on the blizzard's
It's
pretty
awesome.
hysterical.
Yeah, I
That's
love
pretty
that.
great. The newspaper is just going to produce. Is it? Or am I moving again? Yeah, I want to turn through cards. So that'll be 1 tree there and a food. The water produces, and then a food, 2 coal, and an iron here. And then 2, 1, and then 1, 1, 1. That's me.
All right, shortage production. These come up here.
Thank God.
1,
There we go. Okay.
4 workers. Okay.
Done?
Yep.
All right. That boom is going to clear out the tree shortage. Done.
Okay.
Ha!
Damn it. I need one of those.
Yes! All right. Now we're cooking with gas, y'all.
All right, we're gonna trade these 3 coal in for a worker. Gonna spend this to move the train.
Yep.
I don't know where I'm moving to exactly, but
Stack them up. Like,
yeah, it's gonna move again.
okay.
Yeah. So it's 1.
You can move anywhere you want, so
Yeah.
you're fine. All right. Let's see. If it's
3,
that.
4. Okay, your turn.
Okay. All right. That is water. That is a tree. That is activating that train. There, and there. That's coming all the way over. And then one of these trains is going to activate, doesn't matter which one, they're effectively the same. And that'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a coal. That's another coal. That's 5. So he's done moving. I've used 2 trains. I'm done. That's it.
All right, let's build a rail.
Five rail.
5
Well
rail.
done. Well done. All right.
If I had a coal, I would have derailed that, but I didn't. So
Should be paying attention to that. So activating this choo-choo. 1, 2, 3. And then he's going to activate to come back there. Done.
all right, I'm gonna put a clear here so I don't have to build.
You can, yeah. Oh, right, because you just built rail. Yes.
So I just have to move through it. I don't have to build on it.
Oh, interesting. That's clever.
Right?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense
No,
to
actually,
me.
I can't. I'd have to build on it to get here. So it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, no.
So that would have been.
That was clever,
Yeah.
but no, it
Nah,
doesn't work.
It doesn't
yeah.
work. Okay then.
Yeah, because you can't move
Right.
through right yet.
Yeah.
Or, okay. See, it's been a long day, so
Been a long
it's,
day,
it's,
yeah.
it's all right.
In that case, I will produce with this forest. So 2 wood, 2 food. Coal goes up here. Iron, steel, and water's full. And a worker. Okay.
Okay. Figure this out. Yeah, let's just go ahead and We got rail.
5 to 5.
Yep. But I've gone through my mountain already, at least. Cool.
Does it still affect your movement?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, because you couldn't move before. So,
Yeah. Yeah, so it costs 2 to go through the mountain. So from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
Now, if I were to enter it, then it's just 1 to boogie on out.
Yep.
But is what it is. I could have gone digging for my surveyor. My surveyor is going to take care of that desert. That's why
Yep.
I'm not too worried about it. But we'll see. I need to draw. Okay. Five, 6, 7. Okay.
All right. I will produce 2 free choice. So let's do 2 food. And then these come off over here. Worker. Steel. Okay, back to you.
Yeah, Michael says, so you want to build a ramp to launch the train over the Indians and safely into the mountains on the other side.
I'm trying.
That's the expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, wait, one of these should be face up. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
So when it says no goods may be placed on train, can you build because technically you're moving the goods onto the terrain, then building a ramp.
No. The goods have to be on the terrain to build. So no, you have to displace the Indians before you can build.
That's
on
what
that.
I mean, yeah, because like here I kind of just built them from the train, but thematically they were going from here to here, then building.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So I got to get rid of the Indians.
You do.
Yeah.
That's what the 7th Cav's for.
Yeah,
So there
which is
goes
in
the
here.
shortage. Yep. That's why I was like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't read what the Indians did, so.
Well, I didn't know either. I
Yeah.
just knew that they took in the bandits are somewhere out there as well.
That's how you produce workers. Okay.
Yes, the gold mine. There's also this. The pay hike, but
Yeah.
you've already burnt yours. Europe, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just got rid of the shortage. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. It's nice.
All right, I'm going to turn
Okay.
4 of these into a coal. I'm going to move this one, so I'm going to spend it. Bring some stuff over here. I'm going to move it here. Put it on here. And I will leave the train there for now. All right, your turn.
All right. Civil engineer doesn't really feel useful anymore now that I
You did your big one.
yeah, so we'll just go ahead and produce with it.
The desert could be.
The desert's
Eventually.
going to go away.
Oh, that's right.
The desert's not
Yeah.
going to exist. That's what we're planning towards,
Yeah.
at least. All right. So that is one of everything back home, and now everything actually does all its stuff, which feels like it's been a month and a half since that's been the case.
Yeah, that
So-
river's been there a long time.
It was a dry riverbed.
Yeah.
There, and an iron. And the trees are finally coming back. The blight has gone. And then one of each. And that's me. There. All right. Now we're cooking with gas, boys and gals.
All right, I'm going to trade these 4 steel, or 3, it's a town, for water. And then I'm going to build my gold mine on these hills here for 2 food, 2 water, 2 workers.
Nice. Yep. Might as well do that.
Yep.
There you go.
I did that right? Oh, no.
It's
I
one of
didn't.
each.
It's one of each. I paid too much. Hold
Oh,
on. I have one of each.
okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was looking at the production cost. For
Gotcha.
some reason.
All right.
Okay.
Um, all right. 4 iron are going to become 2 iron workers. The 2 food are not gonna do a damn thing. All right, 2, 4, 5. No, 4. And you know what? These 2 food are going to become another worker. These, there's the cost. So that is, I can place 1 more. I might as well bring the tree with me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. He's done moving. But he's going to go there and he's going to go there. And actually, he will have done that. Okay, so now this cat is going to go 1, spending that. I need a water. No, I don't. The water's there. That will go there. So that is 1, 2, 3. Drop all that off. He's done moving. Actually, he went 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's still enough. And done. That's it.
I think the only way I win is I got to get to the 7th Cavalries. So, I mean, that's the only way I win.
Okay.
Is I got to get to them. So
Yeah, but you got a while. You still got,
Yeah, I know, but I would feel better if I get rid of them
but you have to, okay. Okay,
because I need 3 more.
sure.
So,
I got you.
yeah.
So that was you.
Yep.
All right, we're building rail here. So it is these 5
Boom. Need that so
and the
bad.
river. There we go. So there, that'll be built with the mountain. That is 6. That's me. Boom. Okay.
All right, well, let's just play the boom. Get rid of this shortage.
All right.
Get
Yep.
it out of here.
Yeah, those suck, dude.
Yeah, they're terrible. God.
All right.
Boom.
All right, let's see. No, I don't need that. I have enough going on there. I need to go digging. So this isn't when I wanted to do it, but there was a flood. I've been waiting for you to bring more stuff over, and then bloop. But now's as good. I need to wipe my hand.
So you're flooding now.
Yeah, I'm flooding now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So these go away.
they do.
The rail goes away.
Yeah,
And
the train.
Yep.
And that goes out.
Biblical.
And that will go there. All right.
Okay.
He's like, no, okay.
All right. All right, we're going to produce.
I'm proud of us. Nobody has gotten upset. We've laughed it off.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, this water, 3 workers, actually 4 workers because of the immigrants.
Oh.
And then a steel, 2 coal, and a worker. And a water. Okay.
I mean, yeah, might as well. Let's go and get out a train. 2 iron and a coal. Okay.
All right, I'm going to move this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Didn't slow you terribly,
I
but
know, but like, do I really want to abandon? Whatever. I'll think about that later.
yeah, it's a future me problem, right? I got it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a drought. There's a water shortage going on there. Your turn.
That'll be desert, so not a big deal. All right, let's put these on here. We'll spend them. We'll move them. We won't abandon them. We'll come. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. Pick up that.
Yep.
I'll pick up that. So let's see.
That's
1,
3.
2, 3.
Yep.
I'll pick up that. I'll pick up that.
4, 5.
And I'll come back here.
Okay. You could actually move all the
make
way
that.
to there, right? Because you were here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's all on rails, so that's legit. Yeah. All right. There's a tree shortage.
Oh man. We got plenty of steel and coal though.
Yeah, right. We can burn it. Go for it. I am slowly working my way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Michael says this is 100% a game you want to play with somebody whose company you enjoy for so many reasons.
So many reasons. Oh, I screwed that up anyway. I'm going to get stuck here anyway. So.
Yeah, but you have, swap those out.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
one of these would have been there then.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Good. Wow, you guys just
Food, water, and trees.
trees.
Okay. Brutal. This is not workers yet.
Go ahead.
All right, let's.
Who's going to be my lucky rail? I mean, and here's the thing. You have identical decks, so you know what's coming.
Right,
It's
yeah.
just a matter of when.
Win, yeah. All right, let's build a rail. It's
Yep.
going to be the forest. Back in business.
That 100% is what we need to, okay, that's what we're gonna be working towards now. Okay. Production, 3 food and 1 of everything. So that is here, that is that is that. 2 coal and iron and a food for here. Then 2 iron, a food, and then 1 of the big 3. That's it.
All right, we're going to take this water down to this train. You're going to move this train. 1, 2.
This is messing me up. There. Right.
Okay, that's it.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's doable. Okay. Activating this train. 1. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is dumb. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's wrong train. 1, 2, 3, 5, and it stops there, and then I can hand it off. That probably makes more sense. So activating this train, these 2 food, become another water. No, not a water. Good Lord, I'm not this dumb. Becomes another worker. Okay. 2. What do I
Bridge
know
over
now?
their rivers? What do you mean?
Did either of them for the bridge over the rivers? I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, right. No, we didn't. Oh God, we both screwed that up.
Yeah, I spent that.
You did?
Yeah. I paid 4 wood for this.
You did?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I did not.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right. So if that's the case, boy, I've messed up. So here, let's do this. That couldn't have happened. I think, yeah, let's just call that good. I'm going to roll this back just a hair. So I'm going to put 1 of everything on here. Good call. I cheated and... Okay. So I need that. So now this train will get activated to fix this problem. So it needs a coal. It needs 3 wood, another worker, and a food. There. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes there. That'll be everything for it.
The second time after my flood, I guess I didn't.
Let it go. You're fine. I'm not worried about it.
I know I did the first time for sure. Because I thought I had to think about it.
So now that I have that done, this, I already paid the movement cost on this. Okay, so that changes what I need to bring with me. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need those, and you know what? It's this, yellow and white, which I can pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He comes over. Oh, but if I do this, I'm trapped. Nope, I'm not. So then this train will activate. He will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, this is running a risk.
All 3 in one spot, huh?
Get 3 of the 4. And then I need those 4 come with me. Done. Okay. I've moved trains. Cool.
All right, you're making too much noise, so there's some bandits coming.
Oh no.
So a
First time
steel,
seeing
a
bandits.
food, a water, and a worker. So you have to remove one every turn. You have to remove a resource. But if you play the marshals, then you're good.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Wow. Okay. So it can come from anywhere though, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, bandits. Place a bandits card let you from any location, yeah. Until the marshals come out.
Oh, and you can preemptively play the 7th Cavalry.
Yes, and the marshals and just when those get played, yeah.
Yeah.
These are brutal beyond all belief. Yeah, you ain't lying. So that was me. Or that was you, sorry.
Yeah, now it's your turn.
Okay.
So now you have to remove. I guess you can do it at any point during your turn, but
Fair.
yeah.
So I'm going to remove a food. There you go. You know what? Every turn, I'll put it there to show that I did it, and then I'll try and remember to throw it away. So now, with
So
the
I
extra
choose?
bridge, what? John chooses? Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Placing the bandit's card on your opponent, let you remove. Oh, God.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Well, in
my
that
God.
case,
Come on. Oh,
let's-
my God.
Let's
Oh,
remove.
my God.
Let's remove a tree.
All right. So, there.
Yeah.
Which means that tree is going to have to replace it. Done. So, here, now I have paid the bridge price over the River Kwai here. Done.
Yeah, I couldn't have stopped it, but
Huh?
I couldn't have stopped you.
No,
building
you
it.
could not have, but because I brought enough with me because but you've slowed down my next move. At least I got that right and didn't cheat or fixed my cheating. So that was fun. That was great. Big fan. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend.
Well, okay.
Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh, okay, that is horrid.
Well, how do you feel about a drought?
Remove all food and water.
It's not terrible, but
Screw you, dude.
you got a desert coming up.
Oh my God. Dieter, who hurt you? Oh my God. Okay, so that's gone. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you can remove a worker from that train.
Which one?
The one, this one right here.
Okay. Yeah, that, okay. Yeah, no, that, this is maddening. Okay.
You're so close.
All right, we're moving trains. I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's me done. That's all I did was just to protect, to make sure that
get it
it
over
could
there.
come over.
Yep.
That's it.
All right, Indians.
Oh, for the love of God.
Indians on the mountains I put there, which is also kind of funny.
The desert.
Yeah,
Thank you.
the
They're desert Indians. Oh my God.
Your turn. You can take a coal off that train there.
You're enjoying that way too much.
That's pretty messed up.
Okay. Wow. All right. This is dumb. Wow. Okay, so I need to go fishing, but I can't get rid of those cards. I might have to. You know what? I think, is this the right thing? I need to be able to remove. There are 3 things I'm looking for specifically now. And obviously you can only steal what I have. If I don't have it,
Right.
then you know what? So be it. Yeah, we're gonna dump. Okay. You have forced my hand. That was painful to do, but I have to get rid of these things.
All right, I'm going to produce with civil engineer. So that is a worker. I know I have my shortages. A steel, another steel, coal, wood.
Oh, you're right. You can't play the Indians.
Why?
Because it has to be 3 or 4 away.
Oh, all right. I'll just put it back in my hand, I guess.
That's fine.
A water, a worker.
Yeah. That's why I had to play them so far out.
Yep.
Yeah, good call.
1,
Good
2, 3,
catch.
4, 5, 6, 7.
We got caught up. You're right.
So I probably will never be able to play them unless I destroy some rail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a thing you need to try and do early, but
Right.
obviously because we're playing that and the bandits. Could you imagine the bandits early?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Now I understand why the bandits for sure start
Yeah. Yeah.
in the discard.
In the first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
You can take
Oh yeah.
a coal off that town, I guess.
Here.
Oh, you got the.
There's that there.
You can take coal off the town.
Okay. Yeah. So the Indians now are going to probably just produce for you.
Mm-hmm.
Debate. You cannot play the Indians.
Unless I get rid of this rail and then terrain goes there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to wipe.
And you need one more terrain, so.
Yeah, I'm going to wipe.
Okay. All right then.
Well, that was a fun draw.
All right, I will play the Indians then. 2 by 2. All right, so these are going to go away. Oh wait, they don't go away. They go where they're supposed to go. That's right. Oh, there should have been
Okay, I
two
need
on there.
to-
Okay. And these go away. Oh, actually, I have a question for shortage.
Give me one
Okay.
second. Hold on.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. All right, worker from immigrants.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'm here for you if you need it.
I guess I'll get 2 coal and 2 water.
Mountain or hill only. Okay. So I will play these face up. Is desperate? Oh, what are you dumping?
A coal.
Yeah, I have to do this in the right order, right? Yeah. I am going to produce. So that is 2 food, 2 workers there, and 2 water. Okay, there.
Oh, yeah.
Go do what you
I
need.
shouldn't take the rest of my production.
Go. Yeah, please do. There. 2 coal, a food, or coal, food, there, and an iron. So that's all here. Just so you can clearly see what it is you can take.
Yeah.
There, there, and then one of the big 3. Okay. So there, all this is for the city. All right. That was here and done.
All right, cattle pens, production. I'll do 2 free choice. So I'll do 2 coal. And water goes here. And a steel. Immigrant. A worker. And a coal. Okay.
All right. What are you killing?
A worker.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I'm sure I can analyze it, but
Surveyor.
Yeah.
So a water, a food, and a worker.
turning that clear.
Yep.
Yep.
So that goes away. Surveyor goes away. And now that's better. But don't worry. Don't worry. The bandits
The
hang
bandits
out.
are still there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to draw. So I should have drawn. That will have gone there. And now I draw for this turn. All right. Here we go. There.
All right, I'm going to use this boom to get rid of the tree shortage.
Okay. And draw. What are you
Oh, the boom
killing?
goes away, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, just because somebody asked this, I think it's whenever you decide, but for the bandit timing, like I believe it's whenever you want it to happen. I believe. Where was it? Robbery? No. Bandits. I thought someone right here. At the beginning of
Anytime.
your turn, middle of your turn, end of your turn, whenever
Whenever
the
I want.
hell
Yeah.
I want,
They
is
feel like
what
it.
the bandits say.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, what are you taking?
I'll let you take your turn.
All right. Okay.
That's messed up. Oh, you have immigrants now.
I do. But, dude, no. Turnabout's fair play. Yeah. So here you go. They're going to come visit you.
Okay.
So it is that, I believe, right? Am I right? It's a...
Well, you can actually get rid of the water before you play it.
Well,
I don't know if there's that.
I feel like you need to do it before, like you can't do it as I'm playing the card. Because I would say I'm playing the, like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like,
all right,
so,
play the card and get rid of the coal.
All right.
And pay the cost.
All right. So here, you get to hang out with them.
Yeah.
That is these. I think, anyways.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would drag on. So
Yeah. So
wait until you did something and then. Yeah.
All right. And it is your turn. You don't need wood.
Wood? Oh, right. I got rid of that shortage. All right, well, I will boom and get rid of this water shortage.
Okay.
Does this water go?
I would argue that it just goes away because now you can produce whatever it is you want,
Right.
I would think. Again, logically, that's just a limiter on that. All right, what are you killing?
A coal.
God, these are horrible. Now I understand. Yeah, you have to let people resolve a card once they've declared they're playing it right. Exactly. That's what makes sense to me, at least. Okay. Jesus. I can't do that. Stop. I will. You removed something already. Yeah. Sorry. I'm traumatized. That'll be 2 workers for this, and now producing. So, water there. Forest, 2 coal, an iron, and a food for here. 2 iron, a food, and then the big 3. And before my turn's over, I don't really think the timing of that matters too much, but we'll call that good, done.
Okay.
And draw.
Bandits?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun when it's me. It's less when it's you. One of the waters.
Water? Okay. All right. All right, I will produce with
This is hysterical,
It
though.
is.
This is, yeah.
Produce with the surveyor. Coal. Wood. Food goes up here. Water worker. And then I have a factory, an immigrant,
No, I can't.
A
I
gold
can't let
mine.
that happen.
a coal, and a steel, and a water. Okay.
Kill something.
A worker.
Okay. Oh, they can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so risky. I can't. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh, I can't. I don't even have. Oh, yes, I do. I can do this. There you go. Immigrants gone.
Immigrant's gone. Okay. Goes back in the deck.
Yeah, or the discard, but yes. And that's me. Huh. Really? Had no idea. Okay. All right. You don't need trees. I got you.
Okay.
You're up.
Yeah, we'll do 4 free choice. We'll produce the 4 trees. Food goes away. And a bunch of production. Immigrants are gone. Worker. Steal. Okay.
So dumb. What are the bandits stealing?
A coal from that card. I'm gonna shuffle these. What'd you do before? Like,
I just made 8 stacks of cards and just dealt them out, and just exactly. You got enough problems to deal with. I don't need to add more.
oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how much you want to bet? It's right here.
The one you need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, shortage. Coal shortage.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh, by the way, you don't need food.
That's true. Who needs food?
Oh, boy.
You don't need coal
Where?
from there.
Okay. All right. The U.S. Marshals are going to find these guys. So that is 1 iron. That is 1 worker. And that's a food, and that sure looks like a water right there.
Yeah, that's what they need.
So, sadly though, oh, this is actually awesome. Oh, this is really good. This goes to your discard right after you
Oh,
shuffled.
that sucks.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
glorious.
I didn't notice that. That's awesome. But the Indians do too. Go back to the discard. I gotta be careful of that.
Okay, that's me. I got that to deal with, but okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, bandits.
Oh God, yeah, that's awesome. Okay. You don't need that water there.
Okay. Food shortage.
Okay. Hey, you know what you don't get to do?
What's that?
Kill something for
That's
me.
true.
Oh, that's actually really clever. Because you have approximately 734 workers, you're not going to have a worker shortage. I am producing. So that'll be there and 1 of each. Okay, so then a water goes there. Done, done, done. A coal goes there. A food goes here. An iron and a coal goes here. Then here to iron. And a food goes here. And then 1 of each, which means another coal goes here. And there we go. That is that. And now I have to shuffle.
All right, bandits.
Oh, right. Less water.
Less water. Okay. I'm going to move this train.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be by the end of the month, Todd. Asking about new merch. Oh, that's cool. What's that take? Don't need. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Now, I dropped this off here. Can this now move?
You dropped what?
Like this had nothing. I just brought it to this train. Can it move now?
How did you bring? Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
You can activate it. Yeah, totally.
I'll do that.
That's exactly how it's supposed to work.
Right, okay. And I'll go all the way to here. Okay.
Done?
Yep.
All right, my turn. You don't get to screw with me right now. All right, what am I even trying to do? I would like to build some rail. That would be cool. What do I even have here?
Matthew, you're talking about the production on the bottom of a card. I've been putting them in the shortage. If that's what
Yeah.
that's what you mean.
Same. That's why. Yeah, I think that works. So 1 iron, 1 worker, 1 food, 1 water. This is a stick up.
Oh boy. 2 of each good from one place. All right, so this one?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1.
Okay. And go ahead and take another tree
Take
for
another
good measure.
Why?
Because
Oh,
the bandits.
Okay. Damn. We got aggressive that turn.
Yeah, they were like, instead of just a little taste.
Yeah, I'm taking it all.
They took it all.
Jesus.
I feel like I produced on those. I feel like that's why I don't have any food or coal. I feel like I did that right, but I may have missed it. It's possible.
Right, we're gonna dump.
I feel like this game like has chapters. Like we had the shortage chapter, and
I can
now
see that.
right, and then the bandage chapter, and then like the story of this game is pretty great.
Yeah.
You know, that seems good. I've learned my lesson. So the marshals are going to come out and protect things. So we got a worker and an iron, and then it'll be a food and a water here. Marshals are protecting from the bandits if and when they come back. That's me done. Oh, God. Oh, it's only 1 train, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
And since I got cheap building the second time I built there, then it'll be cheap for you. Because I paid this cost the first time I built, then I flooded and only paid this for the second rail. Remember?
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
so
what
when
you're
you build
saying.
there again, just the clear
Just
cost.
that. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So that, and pick a train.
Well, you don't. Oh, you remove all the goods. The one on the bottom.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
All right. Bottom train is to the discards, which I just shuffled. So there you go. So turnabout is fair play. Okay. And the rail goes away. What was that? Oh, right. Mhm. Okay.
Now we're back tied.
Okay. And that's why I didn't play the clear in case the Indians,
Yeah.
because I want to make sure that they can't come out, because I figured at some point you're going to wipe something.
Yeah.
But you got to be running out of those. You got to be
I'm
running.
actually surprised I had that. I just threw it. I was like, oh god.
Okay, what the hell am I trying to do now?
I don't know how you're noticing all that, Matthew. That's impressive.
4K for the win.
Yeah.
I have enough trains, I feel like. Now, if this were the bigger game, that wouldn't necessarily be the case. I'm going to do something crazy, and I'm going to produce with a train.
I've thought about it a couple times.
So that's 3 water here. Nothing, nothing. Water comes back here. Okay, so 1, 2. So 2 of the coal come here. A food comes here. And a tree is free to live. So that's done. 2 iron. Food. The coal. An iron. And a worker. That is me done.
Steel shortage?
Oh. Okay. Okay. What's that you say? A bandit?
bandit, yeah.
You don't need trees.
Yeah. It's looking desolate in that depot. It's all steel.
It's basically Birmingham,
Yeah.
right? It's Peaky Blinders. Oh. I need to come rebuild that. I'm scared to get rid of iron right now. I have the coal here. I'll actually get rid of 2 coal to make another worker. No. Wait. No. I'll get rid of the 2 water because that's got to go away. That gives me that to make that. Now we're going to activate that train. This train will go 1, 2, 3. You need to go pee. All right, give me a minute. Oh, God. 3, 5. That's me done. And let's go ahead and kill an employee. And then I'll let you vamp for
I'm gonna
a
do
couple of
a
minutes.
boom real quick if you want to take another turn. I'm just going to do boom.
Oh, to get rid of it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And then, yeah, that's fine.
Was that dumb? That might have been. No. I think we have to do this to get these guys moving. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And these 3 become a water. 5. 3, 4, 5. Done. All right, he went to go lay down, so it's fine.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Back to me.
kill another worker.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're going to produce 4 free choice. So we'll do 4 wood. And then we'll do a steel, worker, coal, 2 coal, steel, water.
4, 5. Oh God. I can make it to there, and that's it. Oh, these mountains suck. I really don't know how to manage this in a timely way because of all that now. So, you know what? With that being the case, we're gonna pause things. Here we go. So, we're gonna move. Those are coming here along with that. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. You need less less workers.
Less workers. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, we're gonna bull market produce.
And just to be clear, because of what he did there, we're doing this, so all I'm doing is that. And now my trains are stuck.
Okay.
Oh, and I draw. What's it good for?
Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. That might be good for somebody. Oh, man.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That was.
And now I can't play the U.S. Marshals.
Oh, right.
Oh, boy. Good timing.
Wasn't it, though?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, it's your turn, but you know what? The bandits are like...
They're good. They're good. Yeah, they're all set. What if it was like, if you don't have one to give, you lose a train or something?
We'll just take the train.
Yeah, let's take the train.
All right.
Well. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh.
I guess I'll produce with a train. So we'll go 3 iron, and then you can remove one at the end of all this. Iron, burger, 2 coal, iron, water. What would you like to remove?
The bandits can do it at the end.
Yeah.
You're right. You don't need a worker.
Okay.
The boom is getting rid of the coal shortage. Done.
All right. Bandits.
You don't need all that coal, do you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right. 2 free choice. Let's
Okay.
do 2 workers. 2 water. And then steel, worker, 2 coal.
Okay. All right. We will produce, and I'm going to go ahead and take 6 workers. Oh, wait, no, I won't. Because if I do that, not everything produces. So never mind. I will just produce normal. There, so water, 2 coal. I can take coal. All right, coal. Food goes here. Iron goes here. Tree goes there. Nothing. 2 iron. That goes there. A food goes here, and then 1 each of the big 3. Oh, boy. Done.
All right. Produce with the river. Bandits.
The worker.
2 trees. 2 food.
Wow, you recovered well from that war. Quickly.
Yeah.
Train. That's going to be 2 iron. So that's an iron, and that's an iron, and a coal. Done.
Bandits.
Go ahead and take your turn, and then I'll do it at the end.
Okay. So I'm going to trade in 4 of these for a worker.
Yep. And immigrants is coming back out, right? Yep.
So food, water, worker.
You don't need food.
Okay.
I need to, let's see. All right. That would have been good earlier, but not now. God, I need. I mean, there's got to be 1 boom per, right?
I think so, yeah.
Wow, that is debilitating. Well, at least I'll be able to get it this time when I get it. We'll produce. That's going to be 4 workers. Water. 2 coal. A food and an iron. And a tree. Then here is 2 iron. Nope, these 2 iron. I don't get the iron from that. I do get the coal. I get that food. And I get the worker from that. That's it.
Bandits.
The worker?
Okay. All right, I'm going to produce with a train.
Bring him up a little higher. There we go.
3 food. Worker. Steel. Worker.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
7th Cav coming out to be able to protect against the Indians if and when they make an appearance.
Smart.
And now I can put that out.
All right, I'm gonna play U.S. Marshals and remove the bandits.
Hey!
Before you could remove a
That's
good from
fair.
me.
I suppose I could have beforehand, but go ahead. You're fine.
Well, I played it though, right? That's the.
Well, no, at the beginning of your turn before you did that.
Yeah,
I'm
of
saying,
course,
but
yeah.
no, go ahead. You're fine.
All right, so those go to your discard.
Yeah,
All right.
to be seen again soon. I will go ahead and play land and done.
All right, now I gotta start doing stuff here.
Yeah, I know. Like it's been so tear downy.
Yeah, just coming. I gotta.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll produce with Indians since you have your cavalry out there. So let's do 2.
Well, you can't play the Indians anyways. There isn't enough
Right.
space, but yes.
2 coal for the 2 coal and 2 water.
God.
And then I have production. So.
I feel like I'm relatively close. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. I am going to produce with the town, which kind of hurts a little, but is what it is. Hey, look, all my food goes on here. 2 workers, which are basically something else. So that is that. Then a water, a coal, 2 coal, which those do go here. The food goes here. The forest, the tree goes there. 2 iron go there. The food, you guessed it, goes there. And 1 of each. And the iron gets dropped off. There, done. Oh, come on.
I thought I didn't have any more.
Oh my God, dude.
That's crazy.
This is painful. Okay.
Wow.
My turn. All right, we got to get moving some of this stuff. So we are going to activate that train. It's bringing that. It's bringing that. And I'm pretty sure it's going to bring that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When it did that, it dropped that off there. This is so painfully slow. Yes. And then this train will activate, so that one is done. Three of these become a water. This goes 1, 2, 3. Didn't need to do that for the water. My bad. I forgot there's water there. So there's the 3 back. 1, 2, 3. Stops. Can I pick up the water?
Yeah, because there's a rail there.
There's a rail there.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And done. And everything will drop off except there. Okay.
I play derail.
love of all that's...
I'm just trying to decide which one. Let's derail that one.
This one?
Yeah. That's it.
I think that's my last train.
Yeah, take it off the.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Thanks, I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't make it, so screw it. We got land. We got rail. One of each.
Nice.
We're on the hill, boys. We're on the hill.
So you're at 7.
Yep. That.
Wow.
So in pool term, 1 away from winning, you're on the hill.
Yeah.
So now I have no trains, and all 3 of my trains are in here. Here we are.
All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to produce with this forest. 2. Print.
Okay. So done?
Mm-hmm.
No. Debating a moment. Yeah, we use the civil engineer to produce, so that's one of everything. And by one of everything, I mean these go away, and I take one from there. Oh,
One goes
hold
on.
on.
Yeah.
There. I forgot about that
That's a
one.
new one.
That one's a new one for me. Okay, so we get 2 coal. I get a tree. Move these off so people can see. So 2 coal. The iron comes from here, and the food comes from here. All that goes there. Then 2 iron, really only 1. A food comes from there. And then 1 of the big 3, which means no iron, and that will go there. I think I did that right. That's civil engineer.
I'm going to place civil engineer. I'm going to place it for later. So
Okay.
iron, tree, and water. If you use civil engineer on mountains, it's just rounded up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Well,
2,
no,
2.
how it works is you add up the total amount
So 15.
and divide by half. Minimum 1 of each
Okay.
is how the rules are reading.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was that too, but that actually is way nicer.
Yeah.
And oh, don't you know there's a worker shortage over here. Your turn.
All right.
Bandit. Oh, okay. Go ahead. So now that these, check this out. Oh, wait. When I produced, all the extra would go away. So these,
Right.
nope, those stay there. That one
one.
goes away. Yep. Okay, there we go.
All right, I'm going to move this train. So there's its cost. Let's see. It's going to stop here, but it's probably going to take a couple things with it.
Oh. I'm so close yet so far away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to visit this guy.
So I need to just prepare for when I get access to my trains. I think that's it.
Okay. All right.
Done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unfortunately, there was a massive accident that went on.
I was like, maybe he has the accident.
I've been sitting on that for so long.
God. Jesus. All right. Well,
You know who doesn't have trains? Either one of us.
neither one of us. You know who still has an accident card left?
You do.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That's crazy. Well, how do you win? You get 7 rail?
Oh. Oh. It's your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Okay. Huh. Well,
It's a destructive game.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, I just think it's hysterical
All right, I'll
that,
produce.
that you and I, bring it up.
Yeah.
There you go. You and I are playing a train game in which
Oh,
you don't have any trains and mine are stranded out in B&B.
I'll run to the bathroom.
No,
Yeah,
I got you.
That's crazy.
Here, there you go. That's
Hope it's not been
hysterical.
there the whole time.
No. Oh God, yeah, you're good. That's funny.
That's insane. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. So I still got immigrants, but there's a shortage.
Only one.
And
You say only one.
gold mine shortage. Coal.
Oh golly. Ooh, my sides hurt from that. That was.
All right, that's that.
No, it's just not for this game, I think. I can't imagine I'm ever. You know what? No.
Dumping.
Yeah. I need to get access to my trains.
All right, boom.
Boom.
Nice.
So that goes. Okay.
All right, I will produce 2 steel, 2 coal. Immigrant, steel.
Done.
Yep.
I'm gonna dump. 1, 2, 3.
Can I have 2 civil engineers out at once, then just use one and then use another later?
I would think so. There's.
Yeah.
It's not written that you can't.
All right, so I'll do that.
I am dumping again. I'm drawing 1. And then shuffling. Go for it.
I'm going to play my 7th Cavalry, and this will go in the discard, but you're not shuffling in there.
Well played. Well played. I like it. I appreciate that. Yeah.
If only I had a train.
I feel like the Tin Man over here. That's why I've been that's why I've been digging.
It's back to you.
All right. All right. I have a train. Okay, so that's 2 iron and a coal. All right. Done.
All right, I'll produce with the river, 2 iron, 2 coal, and everything else.
Yeah, I don't want to pay that. That makes no sense. Yeah. Gold mine's going to produce. 2 food goes there. 2 water comes to me. 2 workers come to me. Oh, water. A food goes there. 2 coal, an iron, and a tree, and the iron goes there. That's here. Then here, 2 more iron. A food goes there. This is there, and you guessed it, another iron. That's me done. Okay.
All right, I guess I'll build cattle pens here. For I'll have to read this, and then I'll trade in 4 these for the water.
And I draw, right. Yeah, I'm gonna play another train. 2 iron and a coal. That's me done.
Depot production, 2 wood, 2 workers.
Yep. No, that goes away. You're done other
Yeah.
than, all right. And I'm producing one final time. One of everything. So out of that, one of these each goes away. So that's this card. And then here we go. So there, feel free, unless you're waiting on me to destroy some stuff, knock yourself out. There, a food from there, a forest, another coal, and one of the iron comes here. Done. Here, 2 iron come off of there, the food comes off of there, 1 and 1, and I don't get the last iron. And then I see no reason to do something along the lines of that, and then they each are going to do that. They're each there, there. Don't need that. 1, 2, blue, red, green, yellow, white. Black. Done. And all that. All right.
Now,
Here it comes. I know he's been waiting, so go ahead.
do we feel we've shown the game off well, or do we want to?
I mean,
keep going.
It's totally up to you. I am. If
Because I
you
think
play
you
this,
win in 2 turns.
I do.
2 or 3 turns.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes. Or you could.
Or I can play the accident and. But I don't know that it really.
Yeah, I feel like we
Yeah.
it's run its course.
Like, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It
but
really
I still
is.
think you get your trains quicker than I can. Because
There's all I need is 1, and there's 1 in here. I'll just dig
I
for
still
it.
need 3 tracks.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
at this point. I honestly, once we saw this, I think it was pretty
Yeah.
clear. Like, even if you were to do it, all we're doing is drawing this out an extra 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because again, there is a train in here, and once that accident's gone, I don't think he can stop me.
No.
I think he's burned through all of his
I
stuff.
may be able to build one, because my civil engineer, one more here, but there's no way I'll be able to do all this.
Yeah.
I have no trains.
Yeah, I know.
Good game.
Oh, that was so good. That's long though. That it really is. So
That was 5 hours. So
yeah, it was 5
it probably
hours,
would have
which
been
is
5.5.
Yeah, I think 5. Yeah. That's the short game. To be clear, the standard game, the 6 rough and 6 clear that we took out, the 6 clear stay out, the rough come back in, and that is 12 rail.
12, yeah.
And then in the campaign game, none of those cards are
Everything's in.
removed.
Yeah.
And you need to build 16.
And then Snail Through the Rockies is 24.
Right, which is, that's
And the rule book says it'll take 16 hours.
at least. At least. I don't know that I would want to play the campaign, honestly.
16.
Yeah,
track?
I don't, I feel like the short or the standard.
Yeah.
I could make, because the game does change.
Yeah.
We haven't played it.
It changes quite a bit.
It will, because then the newspaper becomes more viable. What you're using for rail becomes very important.
I don't think I
in
had
that
many
regard.
more. We still have Indians and bandits, but
Right.
or not even bandit. Yeah, Indians and bandits. But other than that, like all those other cards, they're one-time use. So
Right.
Yeah.
Let me see. What did I have left? I think I had 1 or 2. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
I
saw
did
like
not.
5 trains in here. 6
Yeah.
6 trains.
Yeah, well, you had to because you
Yeah.
have no
Unless
trains.
I use
right.
them for track.
Right. Which in that you probably wouldn't do
Right.
because. Yeah. No. All right. So what do you think about Union versus Central?
That was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Yeah. I said this before, but Winsoms are like a special interest of mine. They're just like an artifact of the hobby, you know, and gaming, and I just think they're super interesting because of that. So if this wasn't a Winsome, I'd still enjoy it, but I know this sounds shallow, but it gives it that extra bump, right? Because I like to explore these weird designs, and it's unlike most things that we get to play, you know. It's my least favorite Winsome so far.
What?
Yeah.
No. I strongly disagree.
That's not necessarily a knock on the game, right? Like I still would play this, right? And the only reason is because like when you think of Winsomes, it's usually cube rails, right?
Sure, cube rails and 90 minutes.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
If not shorter, right? Yeah.
So I really like those games. I like the shared incentives and the stock manipulation and all that stuff, right? And I don't get that here. This is a completely different experience.
Oh no, yeah. This is
that. Yeah.
So on that note, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I differ on that. I would put this way up there on my Winsome choice there.
Yeah.
Age of Steam notwithstanding.
Right. Yeah.
This kind of has a feel. I've heard it compared to Roads and Boats.
Yep.
I've heard it compared to Through the Ages.
Yep.
And
Levy and campaign a little bit too, just because of the logistics.
And the what?
Levy and campaign.
Okay,
games.
see, and I don't have the experience with that, but yeah.
On first glance, nowhere near alike.
Oh,
but as
same
far as the
with
logistics
through
go,
the ages, but I see it. I get why the comparisons are where they are, and this isn't a game that I'm going to always be in the mood to play. God, no.
Yeah.
However, it's kind of like what the fellows were saying. Like, if let's say you have somebody now. Present company excluded because you live on the moon.
Right,
He lives up in New Hampshire, and it's about 40 minutes. The weather can be, so on a snowy day, theoretically, right? Or we're up at a retreat, whatever it is. You, like the guy said, you throw on a crock pot with some food on a snowy, nasty day outside, and you just beat each other's brains in playing Union versus Central. And this is awesome. So I think twice a year would feel perfect for this game. Is it a game that I'm always going to want to play? Of course not, but I really want this out there for folks because
I will play this over most games. It's just in the winsome, like spectrum. It's just on the bottom. That's
Okay.
all. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, because you really are a huge Winsome fanboy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That makes sense.
And because of that obsession or special interest, it does push this up a little further.
Okay.
Right, which I know is like almost hypocritical because I talk about not liking engine builders and
Oh God,
that
this
type of
is
stuff, but that's what this is, right?
I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
You know what? Another game that this actually kind of makes me think of in a really kind of in that same I can see it, The Colonist.
I haven't played that. You mentioned that last time, though.
So The Colonist is all about, okay, I am converting these things into these things so I can do this. So aspects of that. Like I see aspects of different games in this.
And it's funny, is all these games we mentioned, this was before all this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I don't know what that
I
says,
don't
but-
think any of them were inspired by this just because it's so niche and like there's 250 copies of this in existence or
And just the fact that Winsome and John Bohr like signed this game and put it out there, that's pretty cool. That's like a huge, I don't know how much risk is actually involved, but like it's not like the other game. So it's like I love this so much, I'm going to put this out there. That's I don't know. I find that interesting.
And John I was talking to Joshua Acosta last night. In fact, he and I were discussing about this game.
Yeah.
So he had talked about how John has mentioned that this is like the perfect, like this game has everything trend gamers would want. It doesn't have an economy in a currency standpoint, but it has a resource economy. And it's just this is so much better. When we played the last time, our excitement to play the game was at a 9. Our expectation was like a 5 or a 6. Like I for what you were saying earlier about because it's a Winsome, it bumps it up. To me, because the mystique around this is why I was first interested in it. And I didn't know if this was going to be, it's the mystique of it is where the game is. It's not really that good a game
There
type
are
thing.
some of those.
100%. Those exist. I own some of them. But it's not. It's, again, it's still going to be a niche. Because you know how to turn a lot of people off from this game? Be like, it's a 5 to 6 hour short game of building tableaus and beating each other over the head with things.
Yeah. And it's funny and like
oh my god, my sides hurt.
Yeah, you keep it lighthearted. It's just it's really cool.
Yeah, lean into it. And the story.
Yeah.
It has chapters, like I mentioned earlier, and just the way that, like, you and I next year are going to be able to laugh about like what happened in this game. Oh wow, 100%. It's a train game. You knocked all my trains out. You stranded all my trains, and like that's
I think what makes this special too is, and just Winsome in general, is I think my expectation was low because a lot of them are not good, right? They're like
some are definitely
some
better
are way
than
better
others.
than others,
Yes.
right? Like,
yes.
and I shouldn't say they're not good, but they're very fragile, right? So, they're very risky, and that's what fascinates me about them. Like this is a super risky design.
Oh God! Like again, well,
like the guts to put this out and say, like that's just what makes it. Cool,
this is kind of in line with like a Mr. President in that regard. Like, who the hell is gonna make this game?
Yeah,
like,
exactly,
what are we doing here? Yet there's people like us.
It's not safe, so that's why I like it.
Right.
It's not like a safe, like this is going to be successful. No. It's
No.
like, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
And so on that note, when we streamed this previously, there were a couple of comments about this. On the negative side, but from a different standpoint that I wanted to address. And I'm not picking on anybody in this regard. And I think I understand where they're both coming from. All right. The first one was this game shows its age. Like it's such a niche of a niche of a niche. It's never going to have an audience. It's never going to get reprinted because of it, this and that. And I pushed back on that in the comments a little bit. And I said, sometimes games just get made so that they're made.
Right.
It's never going to make money. But as long as the publisher can not lose money on it, sometimes that's a worthwhile endeavor.
And feel proud of it, like a passion.
Like I want this out there. I want to make this, right? I'm thinking of games like Stressbotics. right? Not going to have a huge audience,
Yeah.
right? Grinneville, not going to have a huge audience. Now,
Yeah.
those are a little bit more mainstream than
And
this.
like even Splatter started this way.
Yes.
It's not like that anymore as much.
Right.
But yeah.
Like they made games, not really. They're both successful in their other lines of
Yeah.
work
Yeah.
when it comes to
They made it
Splatter.
for them. And,
Yeah, they made games because they wanted to make the games. So the point is, there are publishers interested in this game, and that kind of doubles back onto the second point was some people were getting upset at me, like, why are you teasing us with a game that seems really interesting that we can't get? That seems just mean, right? And I was like, I hear you. It's been a running joke for the last 10 years for the entirety of the show. Oh, the game's out of print? Okay, we can review it or we can stream it now. However, in this case, there's an ulterior motive, which is to benefit those that want the game, is to highlight the game and be like, hey, there's actually interest in this game. And if you reprint it, people will buy it.
And that's happened before.
And that I listed off Wildcatters, Three Kingdoms Redux, Arkwright, Lignum, The Climbers, Quebec, Age of Steam, all from highlighting. I'm not saying we were the end-all, be-all, but I promise you we played a part in all of that. And so therefore, and Metropolis is another. And so I highlighting them helps broaden the demand, which means it might get reprinted. Now, when we streamed this 2 weeks ago, it was a real rough, we're going to just learn this as we go.
Yeah.
Normally, those are patron-only streams, but I wanted to make it public to show people what they can expect when they become a patron. Well, after we streamed that, John Bohr posted on BGG that, hey, 2 publishers had reached out to him in the last week.
Yep.
I wonder why. And then, like, I reached out to a publisher directly.
Yep.
And so there are 3 or 4 publishers.
All of a sudden just interested, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So, again, the barrier to entry on this is real low from a publishing standpoint. It is 180 cards. That's 4 decks of cards. And cubes. That's literally all you need. And then obviously, you're going to want some artwork. Probably you're going to want whatever. But I'm saying for production wise, pretty low.
Yeah.
So it's there. So anyway, let's see. So Darth Randall says this is a fun watch. I don't think this game's for me, but I would absolutely buy a nicely produced, reasonably priced copy, both to support the game and, as you were kind of saying, as an artifact, right? And Matthew says, this feels like an interactive version of Leaving Earth. I have only played that solo.
Right?
Yeah.
I haven't played it.
They seem to feel similar. And Michael says, the standard game is fine once you know how to play. It does make the logistical element shine more because you have to move over 5 twice.
Yeah, because it's 12 away.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure. But longer. It's probably longer than most are willing to play. That's fine. And he says, also, I'm a huge Winsome fan, and this is one of my top games from their catalog. I just like how unique it is, and there's nothing that feels quite like it. On the critiques, people have been saying the game is just a bit too much, too long, kind of crazy since it was first made, and that's always been the case.
But that's like the part of the appeal too.
Of course, 100%.
Yeah.
And so, like, there's enough weird people out there like us that like this really weird because it's weird.
Yeah, exactly.
It's weird to be weird, right?
Yeah.
Now, the component quality is it's borderline cardstock. Like, it's probably closer to it is cardstock, but like, don't go out and find one of these. They're outrageously expensive, and we really, really think it might get produced sometime in 27.
Yeah, a lot of the Winsome games have been, so it's not like out of the ordinary.
Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily just have to be a Rio Grande or Capstone. There are a number of publishers out there that might make it happen. But yeah, I think we showed it. This is what the game is, at least for the short game, but it makes sense that the standard game, it will evolve and we'll have different chapters because of the way. And I don't think you're going to use those nasty cards all early like we did,
Yeah, that'd be
because
silly.
because it's a longer game,
Right.
so you want to wait and
Yeah.
sabotage that stuff.
What did you
later
think
on.
about the Edward variant? 2 up, 2
The
down.
two? I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, because it added an extra layer of decision. Like,
Yeah.
It wasn't a big decision, but it's like, do I want to?
Yeah, do I
reveal
want to
this,
hide
or-
this, or
yeah.
do I want to overtly be like,
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
go ahead, it's here. I think that was kind of a fun idea.
Yeah.
It came from a streaming standpoint, but I think it actually kind of was kind of fun to where you see it's less hidden information.
Yep.
And as a variant, hey,
Yeah,
I
adds
think
a little psychological twist.
I
you know?
agree. But overall, this was a hoot. This was such a
Yeah, it
fun
was a lot of
time.
fun.
And I really appreciate you taking the time, especially coming right off of vacation to
Yeah.
do this. So
Yeah.
thanks. That was a blast, dude.
Yeah, it was
I would absolutely do this again. So cool. All right, Lincoln's trying to say it's time to go. See. Well, hey, thanks to everybody that took the time to watch. Really appreciate it. Do all the stuff down below, John. Like, subscribe, consider supporting us over on Patreon. This is the type of game actually that the show's kind of built on, like just weird esoteric, while also being the mainstream and doing all that. And you get a bunch of extra content and all that for being a $5 and up patron. So consider it, appreciate it. And if you're watching this after the fact, leave a comment if you're interested and if you would, pick up a copy if it were reasonably priced and well produced and all that stuff. So we can help point publishers to that. So if you're interested, this is the way we can make that happen. All right. So cool. That's it. We'll be back next week with more games. I don't know what yet. We were focused on this today. So that was great. Good
Hell yeah.
job, dude.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. All right. I'm Edward.
John.
All right. Y'all have a good one. We'll see y'all later. Take care, everybody.